Hello. What up, Chaos? What up, Jazar? Oh, brother, I hate this guy. What up, Lofter? Thumbnail on my Discord live notification? What was it? You just me hiking my pants up? Let's go. It's the classic. It should be used. How am I gonna work? Did you troll me with that? Wait, how did that not work? That's actually crazy. I know what happened. It's because I didn't want to troll the other people I was collabing with. If you guys remember. Alright, should be good now. You know, I was on Nito's stream the other day and I totally, his code was like a little messed up. And I totally scammed, like, effectively what would be like 30 blasters off of him. And he let me keep them, which I'm shocked. You gotta rework this. Brother, I haven't touched this. I haven't touched it in a long time. I haven't had time to do anything. I found the loophole, I earned it. What if I got 100 more? I was ready for you to just take them from me. Alright. Is it time to race? Should I do an expert? Hey, was there a Monday Madness that was fun? Should I do it? While Oats is chilling? It's time for FFT! I play FFT once a month apparently. It wasn't fun, no. So I shouldn't play it. Go look at the times. Okay, hold on, like. Fun for who? If these times are bad, I want to play them. Okay, race time is lagging, or my computer's crashing. I don't know which one. One hour, 16 minutes for Nito. Should I play it? Should I play it or no? That almost feels like a spoiler in and of itself. Da 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 da. Nito's time seems crazy. I mean, it's hard to get at hour 10, like, on a seat in general. I could play another Monday Madness too. If there's another Monday Madness that's from a while ago that I haven't played, I could play that. I could also just play a Dev Extreme seed. I could play a Dev Expert Plus or an Extreme. What do you guys think? It just depends. At some point, Oats is gonna be like, yo, wanna race? But until then, I could just play something. Yeah, we're gonna do some mappies. What Nito, Lopter, what do you guys think? I think the people like watching either one, whether I'm racing or playing like some crazy seeds. Well, are there other Monday Madnesses that were fun? I've only played one. Yeah, I know you love Crazy Seeds. The Extreme Seeds have a spike suit now, so I can't really cheat them like I used to. What up, NN? There's an Expert Desolate. Should I play it? Carter's Expert Desolate? Oh, I don't want to play that one. That has no wall jump. I rated him when he was playing it. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I don't want to play something that's gonna take me a really long time, because I want to race. And Oats was playing Black Mesa, but he's gonna race later. So I wanna get something in like stat. And then, did you see my message, by the way? I don't know if you saw it. Do the Monday Madness? Alright, why not? I'll just play it. I should play something, so I'm not just yapping. I mean, I'm down to yap, but I don't know how long else is playing Black Mesa for. Wait, you did? You did? Oh, you did? Huh. When did you do that? I didn't see it. Yap during races? Yep. What up, Diz? Okay, I got it. Is there a download router? Oh shoot, does this work now? Remove from Chrome. So the Chrome downloads router thing that I used to use, like, didn't work for a while. But maybe it works now. Maybe it doesn't work anymore? Okay, add extension. How do I get this to work? Fusion? Oh. Commands. Add. Emotes. New emotes. Actions. New emotes. Trigger. Commands. Command triggered. New emotes. Say. Twitch. Chat.
Ooh, nice shot.
Send message to channel. Mandu. Love. There we go. A long-awaited one. I'm taking a new wholesome turn on my chat. Hey, nice emote. Thanks, Chumpy. I finally went around to DMing Chumpy because after that event, I got into this like mode where I'm like, okay, I have to start like reaching out to people again. And so like I listed out everyone I was like I gotta talk to, and that included Chumpy. And yeah, there it is. What the heck? Okay. Downloads router. Maprando.com. We'll go to here. Dev.maprando.com will also go here. Okay. Sorry, chat. I am messing around with some stuff. So let me see here. If I download this Monday Madness, will that now route to the correct one? We will see. We shall see right now. Come on, downloads router. Tell me you're working correctly. It did not look like it worked correctly. This didn't even save. Oh, I have to save configuration. Maprando.com goes to this. Dev.maprando.com also goes to this. Save configuration. Okay, back. Download. That totally did not work either. Eddie is hacker manning. This isn't PUBG. I know it's not. Sorry, chat. I am actually hacker manning. It's use loot box for me. Hi, Twin. I have a new emote. I'm gonna drag this over. What up, Shinobu? Download manipular? I had this set up before, but then that Chrome update, which like messed up Chrome, glitched mine out, and then I had to update it. I just forgot how I set it up. But basically, like when I download a map rando ROM, I want it to go. I want it to go to a specific folder, so I have to click one time less. And because I play so many map randos, each extra click scales, and it's very annoying. So I had this set up. I just want to make sure that this is all. Other stuff. Destination folder. The base downloads folder. Okay, so hold on. Test folder. Save. Download. Aha. Aha. This is actually annoying because the C drive, users, my username, then downloads, right? That's obnoxious. Okay, so it would be dot dot and then a dot 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 and then C drive. I'm hacker manning right now. Hackermans. ROMs randomizer slash. Okay, please tell me I got this right. Please tell me I added my dot dots correctly. Okay, let's download this. Uh-oh. It didn't go anywhere. It didn't go anywhere. It didn't work. I am looking at the expert seed. Yeah. Wait, Oates is on his way? What am I curious? Wait, you can't call me a noob? Downloads, router, folder. Because it uses kind of like the Linux syntax where you have to do like the ellipses to kind of like go back up folder, I think. But unfortunately, yeah, because the default path is the downloads folder. It's annoying. What's the syntax for this? Try this. Okay, let's see if this works. Darn it. That did not work. So can I just... I wonder if I can just do C drive and I'll understand it. Please tell me this works. Hold. It does not. It can't seem to go up. It can't seem to go up any levels, which is very obnoxious. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a different way to do this. Oh, destinations must be located within the base downloads folder, which is deeper where I have mine in C drive's ROMs randomizer. My downloads folder in Windows is C drive user downloads. Use symbolic links to circumvent this restriction. What's a symbolic link? That's literally what I did though. That's the first thing I did. And it was not working, unfortunately. Here, I'll try again. I didn't know it was called a symbolic link. Okay, I did a double slash. Symbolic link does not seem to work. Maybe I have to start with a slash. I shouldn't have to, right? It should just be // Alright, it's a symlink. Alright, symlink. I'm gonna refresh this. This guy knows nothing. So the working directory is... Okay, so how do you want me to write this out? It can't seem to go above the base folder that I'm in. Okay, you ready soon? Okay. No, it's not coding. It's just basic, like, I'm using a thing to like route like my downloads to go directly into my ROM folder because I hate having to copy and paste it. So my download folder starts in C drive user edzwu downloads, which is the default downloads folder in Windows. And I'm using a download router to switch it back. I had this set up before. And so before I used to have it, so it would be // /ROM /randomizer. So C drive's ROM's randomizer. Rasama? No, I can't tell it. When I do that, it doesn't validate as normal syntax. I don't think it's... Oh! Uses instructions. Symlinks on Windows. Oh my god, I have to actually... Wait, XP Vista 7 and 8. Oh my god. Okay, so there's like another page. Dude, this all, because of this Chrome update, like it's annoying. Like this used to be on like an actual page, now it's in this small window. that I can barely read. So I think this is a security thing, which is why... Oh, it just like crashed. Okay. Alright, you must create a symbolic link. Open the command prompt. Run it as administrator. Alright. Map Rando requires you to hackermans. Now emotes. Nice try, Harley. Harley, I'm never gonna trust you ever. All right. I'm creating a symbolic link. Bum 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 bum. C drive slash ROM slash randomizers. Okay, this should work. Symbolic link has been created. Diz is like freaking out that I'm probably saying symbolic link. Oh shoot. I totally messed this up. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. How do I delete a symbolic link? I'm dying inside, it's okay. Delete the symlink name? What's the symlink name though? Shoot. Uh-oh. Okay, I can do RMD. Try format. Dude, Uro, would you feel bad if I actually just deleted everything on my computer? Believe it or not, Harley, all I'm trying to do is make it so that when I download a randomizer, it just goes into a specific directory, not my downloads folder. And the Chrome update just like broke everything because of security purposes, I guess. Dude, I'm just in the Sys32 folder. The sim links are just in here. Well, what are they called? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not stupid. I know. I know. I know what System 32 and all that stuff is. All right. But I don't. But I actually don't know anything about Simlinks. I literally just Googled how do I make a symlink, and I just did mklink/d, one to my randomizers folder, and the one to a non-existent download randomizers folder in downloads, which I was gonna put all the downloads into, to go to C drive/rom/randomizers. Unfortunately, my folder is called C drive/rom/randomizer, not plural. Because my USB to SNES file explorer defaults to the ROMs, to a randomizer folder. I don't want it to default to my downloads folder, which has 5 bajillion things in there. That's why. Or you're gonna get someone like destroyed. You're gonna actually ruin someone's life. Which path though? Which one is it? I don't know which one it is that I would delete. I'm just using the command prompt. I don't want to crack open PowerShell. I could also rename, but I don't know what the link. That doesn't make any sense to me because I don't know what the other thing is. Eddie, hooray! Okay, I'm gonna join this race room while we figure this out. Wait, we got a huge lobby already? Well, I mean, the quick question is, how do I delete a symlink? Because I do mklink/d, the target, and then the link. So then which one do I delete, the target or the link? But I don't know, well, I don't know where the, I don't know what's... Oh! Is it a file? So is it a file that's located... Oh, okay, then never mind, then it doesn't matter. Okay, okay, then we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, it totally is! There it is. You're right, you're right. Oh, I didn't know it was a file that, it was a shortcut that was created in there. I don't think I was understanding what you guys were saying earlier. I get it now. I get it. I thought it was just like a list of routes that was like in some kind of like text file somewhere in my like root, or like somewhere in my like system 32 or something like that. My perception of what it was messed up. Save configuration. I think we should be good now. There it is! Now we're good. We're good, we're good. So the reason for this is I have USB to SNES open, right? And it just stays. USB to SNES is a very janky and annoying program to navigate. So you can't type in a directory. Like I can't type in like, I don't have a drop down. I can't go to like documents or downloads, right? So I just have it sit in my randomizer folder, which is C drive ROMs randomizer, right? So it's not easy to navigate to my downloads. And then when I download something, it goes to my downloads. So the idea is I wanted to just have Chrome route the download into the C drive /ROM/randomizer folder. And that's what I was just trying to figure out. It just gets annoying otherwise. And I had that all set up before. And I probably actually had to do I don't think I had to do a symlink last time. Maybe I did. All right, yeah, we are gonna play some in a sec. All right, get me out of the command prompt, please.
Nice shot.
All right. Dude, Discord, stop giving me ads! I literally have Nitro. That's crazy that you give me ads when I have Nitro. All right, yo, Devin's gonna cook us all. You guys ready? I kidnapped Nitro. I've known Nitro for a while. So if the idea is you get kidnapped by people you're more familiar with, then yeah, maybe I have. Although technically, I've never met Nitro IRL and Oates has. Technically. Typical Nito farming all the low-ranked players. Wait, Nito passed me up. Nito, did you win one yesterday or something? Is that what happened? Oh, you won that one race and gained 6 points. Oh, you won another. Oh, you won 2. Without me. Alright, I'm taking back my second place. Okay, what is this? Zoa, Covern, Garuda, Tatori. I'm sweating on this one. What up? Never mind.
Bronze medal.
Yeah, that fits. The grind for 3600. I mean, yeah. 3800 has become completely impossible. It's over for me. Yo, that's my bombs time.
Happy year.
What tickles? Wait, have I even gotten a 438 bombs? I'm pretty sure I almost skipped the 438 and then I choked a 437 and got a 439. I might not have ever gotten a 438, but I think I've gotten a 438 bombs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Have I? You know what? I gotta open up my... Hold on, I'm gonna check something. PRKD. Yeah, I've got a 438 bombs. Okay. I was like, there's no way I don't have 438 bombs. I had to check something. Okay. Tickles, thanks for the year. Appreciate it, bro. Chad, I feel kind of rusty. All I can think about is like PUBG. Kiara! Okay, chat, yesterday, like, I had several people addicted. Andy, like, he's like, I want to play PUBG. So he's like, Eddie, stop working and play PUBG with me. I'm like talking to like, I'm talking to Masay from the event about like merch related stuff. And like asking for help about certain things because she knows a lot about that. And then like Andy's like, get on PUBG. And then Andy plays PUBG and then he signs off. He's like, I'm gonna play PUBG offline. And then later Kiara's like, Eddie, get on. I need my sponsorship money. And then she got so much out of that because she got front page with it. Twitch was like, we're shilling you. Eddie wants to scam us with merch. I'm gonna put some merch out there. My goal is to get one person to buy something.
I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon input sabotage. I watch other cheaters
input sabotage.
But it is no good.
Chad, I probably should do a shuffler, huh?
And try to spam program in other channels, but it is all meaningless. The end is near. I then usually watch some.
Dude, the shufflers are hard to do.
And cry myself to sleep.
I should do one.
Podcast is actually getting ignored now.
I've had so little time recently though, so it's like if I do a shuffler, basically I have my entire weekend is gone. Cause I got the 12 hours on Saturday and I got the 12 hours on Sunday. Mondu plush? You know, does Andy not have a pug plush? Because that kind of surprises me if Andy doesn't have one. Do one during Christmas week? Yeah. I'm gonna abandon my Christmas with my family. Sorry. Sorry, son. Sorry, wife. Alright, here we go. Hard Turkey map, Rando. 7 entrants. Very strong players in here, actually, so see if I can win. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Thank you for the GL. I'm gonna go right first. Not enough time to pause, so I'm gonna pause the next room.
I wanna befriend the green M&M. I wanna befriend the green M&M. I wanna befriend.
I wanna befriend.
Where is the green M&M? Where?
Where?
I put M&M in my own mouth. I love shoving the green M&M in my
I am
own
going to go
mouth.
left. I'm gonna go left here. Inside out into a morph ball? Wait, that sounds awesome. So the thing is, when we get the reserve tank, E-tanks are filler, reserve tanks are not. So, yeah. Or sorry. E-tanks and reserves are both filler, but a reserve tank has a higher chance of being...
About how badly you want to love me and where you want to shove me.
Whatchamacallit?
Well, it's time to make it happen. Time for you to turn my chocolate Make me a peanut M&M. We're so close. I need you beside me right now.
Yeah. So, in tricky mode, a regular E-tank gives you, tries to be prioritized at the very beginning of the game.
It was all a dream. Wilhelm was screaming.
But a reserve is not, so it seems a lot more likely that I have to come here for my progression. That seems about right. That's enough for today. Thanks, Stump Chest. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so I know the map is on the other side, but I don't want morph. And when I have morph, then I just don't think I could get to the map, basically. There it is. All right. Do I just take this? Yeah, I think I do. Let's peek in here. Okay, cool. I'm out. The stream is unwatchable. Oh, the dot on the stream, my bad. I did like restart my computer. I was wondering what my FPS. I get such crappy FPS. Do I want to scam that potentially? No, let's just try to go back. Wait, why is it still there? Okay, I'll fix it. There it is. There it is. I missed the teal dot. Should I just put another one somewhere else? In the center, like a crosshair? Can you guys believe that Oates just steals my tech, by the way? He makes fun of me, he's like da 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 da, and then he does start doing it himself. Isn't that crazy? Can you guys believe this behavior? Oh god.
I want to befriend Mother Brain. I want to befriend
Dump Chest fan.
I want to befriend.
Is that actually Dump Chest?
I want to drink with Mother Brain. I want to have a drink with Mother Brain. I'm gonna put Mother Brain's tank fluid in my mouth.
I am not a fan of myself. Sorry, Dump Chest. Okay, so I know what this gets me.
I want to befriend the NIV. I want to befriend the NEV. I want
the NEV.
The NEV. Wait, and we're all befriend that candy. I'm gonna put Annie in my mouth. Shoving the NIV in my own mouth. I'm a robot.
Gobbled and up. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I dropped like a minute and a half because I had to like take care of stuff. Which is a huge scam. Okay, so wave. Could also get that item down there. Yeah, let's go that way. I should probably go up this elevator just to see what's here, but I'm gonna go back through the hallway and get the Mission Impossible item. Okay. Excuses loaded. I lose like 30 seconds to a minute on random things, like my kid breaking into my room and stuff. It's pretty common. Okay, I think no matter what I keep this, so I'm not gonna bother saving. This is insurance in case I'm bad. Okay, I'll keep the missiles. Kind of wish it wasn't missiles, but I'll keep it. How are you more toxic in PUBG than SM even? Hold on, is that surprising? Is that surprising? People aren't really toxic in SM. It's more like how are you toxic in SM? Oh, the map's right there. I'm gonna get this even if it's missiles though, so. Oh, this is gonna be great. I hope Fantoon's here and these missiles were an amazing pickup. Oh. Stop leaving the doors open. Okay, I didn't actually see if that was waterway. I didn't peek the thing. Oh wait, can't get it. It is waterway anyway. Okay, so we go right. Ridley's over there, and go through. That's way too much heat. We're gonna go to wreck ship. I could also go back into Bryn. I'm gonna go back into Bryn. I'm gonna get the Bryn, I'm gonna get that circle. Could be hiding a power bomb. I could also just go to wreck ship, but just collect this now. What? Oh my god, I totally read that wrong. Okay, chat. This early game, because I've been massively distracted, I'm pretty sure I'm down like... I'm down like 3 minutes. Minimum. So the idea was to go down the Grim Pirate Shaft, but it's not connected. Okay. So realistically, I'm not in a great spot anymore. These are really strong players, so like easily like all this wasted time could easily make me like become 5th. Like literally I could just get 5th because of this early game. So we gotta start cooking. So I think that's all speed locked then, right? Or Ridley locked. Okay. I could probably auto logic get those tanks and that X at the end, which could be a really strong play, but I'm not going to. I think it's a little too far away. Do what you want!
Why are you throwing?
Radimus? You did that on purpose, didn't you? I'm not throwing. Radimus, you remember what I said last time? You guys realize who Radimus just timed out? Oh my god, where am I going? Holy cow. Radimus timed out Masay! She's my new friend! I spent a ton of time talking to her yesterday. Masay is a huge VTuber. She's famous. Okay, she did say that she wanted to come into my chat and see if I could get timed out before I noticed. And she did in fact get timed out before I noticed. I'm gonna guess Radimus knew. Or remembered that I brought this up. Hi, Masay, how you doing? You waiting for the perfect moment? How did you get someone to blast you? You begged? What, you did? Okay, I didn't see what you wrote because it got swiped away, and I have dark mode on, so like it like grayed out and I couldn't see it. It scrolled off. Chad, I'm kind of in shambles right now. Give Misei TNT. Oh yeah. Yep. And that's, yep. You know, those cost 1,000 bits. Just saying. Throw it! Throw it! You can try it. So, I'm gonna throw it! So, the long, okay. Eight refund. Well, give her another one then. Someone give her another one. It's 5 to 15. There's 53 vulnerable chatters. People that have chatted in my chat, so I know they're not lurking. Because I'm not trying to destroy lurkers and scare them. Because my chat's already scary enough when people are getting timed out of nowhere. Yep. I'm gonna say, all I'm saying is like, you know, why let, oh my gosh, the lag. If you just let the chat blow themselves up, they have a lot of fun. This feeds my chaotic heart, yep. This is a horrible spot for a major. Oh my god, that's really bad. Oh, that's such a crappy spot. Oh, that makes me sick. Goodbye, Divine. I'm gonna do it! Say, did you give her another one? Pick a god and pray. Wait, did someone give her another? Okay. Yo, dude, chill! Yo, Oats? That's a dub. How is she not getting herself? Oh, see what I'm saying. The two people tried to get you, but people have had enough of your shenanigans. See you in a minute. Chad, I'm not feeling so good about this. I just need a move. I'm so distracted. I'm getting 5th in this one. I'm losing all my points. It's over for me. I went from rank 1 map rando player to I'm gonna be like off the leaderboards soon. Chad, if you don't know Masay, because I didn't know her until recently, I insist that you give her a follow. She's really cool. I'm a big Masay fan now. Okay, she's getting juggled. It's over. Masai. This is extremely bad. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm actually dead.
Nice throw.
Shoot. I guess I don't need any of that. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I don't actually need any of that, so I can go. I got blasted and hit by an ad. Yo, can someone give her a sub? Chat, I'm begging. Give sub for Masay, please. Yo, thanks, Akari. Good job, Zorka. Bro. Oh my god.
Nice throw.
Chad, I think I'm cooked. Yeah, I gotta focus, I gotta focus. I realize, like, I have to focus here. This is, like, actually a really difficult spot to be in.
Throw.
This is a horrible spot to be in. Okay. You didn't have to. I knew Akari was gonna do it. I know. Akari is like Akari just like, it's crazy how much Akari wishes he could hate my stream. But he just absolutely loves my stream. It's crazy. Boom! Wait, who'd you get? Yo, Nito? Let's go, Andy! Is that Andy? That is Andy. Yo, thanks, Diz, for the gift sub to Andy. Yo, Blaster? Andy, who you gonna use that on? Andy, who are you using that on? What if you blast Diz? Hey, it's your choice. Do what you gotta do, man. Andy with the blaster. A disaster, yup. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna use it on Masay. You know, she's already gotten blasted like 3 times in my chat. Hey, yo. What is going on? I just saved. Should I just do this? I'm clowning now.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you
I forgot how to do this.
You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Oh, sorry, Kiwi. At use grenade. Oh, Rasama, that's a dub. Rasama's got like 10 TNTs. Nobody saw that. Okay, I'm actually getting like last place in this race. I'm losing all my points. I have lost complete focus. I am too entertained. I'm cooked at this race. It's actually over for me. It's crazy how badly I'm doing right now. Goodbye, Arian. Andy, how do you have so many grenades? I like how Masay comes here and just causes all this trouble in my stream. I probably am losing to Devin in this race. My TNTs are goated! Dude, imagine if I don't have a way to get power bounce back right now. God. Masay, you can probably imagine why people don't like share chat collabing with me. They're all afraid. They're all cowards. So I have to restart my bot and turn off the features. Except Andy.
Literally 0 TNTs, Keck.
Wait, did you just run out? Did you use your last one?
Nice throw.
The people love it. You guys love it. Oats gets so mad. Ow. Oats chats loves it too. Not all of them. You have got to be kidding me. Did this really just happen to me? Oh my god. I'm here to cause trouble! I don't think you realize, Masay, how many TNTs some of my viewers have. Because if I did go into a chat with both of you, literally, it's just gonna be a wall of Mandubant because, like, Namjeez is coming out. Dark Zoa's coming out. Can I get a powerbomb, please? I don't know how many Baron has, though. Namjeez has like 150. I don't even know how many people have so many. Like, how people... Chat, I think I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. This is the worst race I've ever done in a long time. How many bits the DNF? God, I don't even know. I am cooked though. Ever in a long time. I'm just really sad. A 1,000 bits. He drops like 200 bits because he's TTS is his favorite thing right now. Namjeez just gifted me like 5 bajillion subs like last year. And the Dut is paid every time. The Dut keeps getting paid every time I share a chat with like Oats. And he just comes in and just starts spamming. PUBG mains trying out map Rando. Dude, this is rough. Must say, I'm not gonna lie, you got here and this is the worst map Rando I've played in a very long time. I actually can't remember a game where a map Rando I ever played this bad. And it's in a race with a lot of good people, so it's like imperative that I win. And I'm definitely getting cooked right now. I'm getting omega cooked. I'm here to cause problems. For me or the chat? Here's what I'll tell you. If you're here to cause problems for me, you and my chat are gonna get along real well. They're gonna embrace you. Cause they love that. They love that. Wow, really? I can do this. But if I don't have to, I'm not going to.
Nice throw.
Nice shot.
I'm getting 3 kills.
Nice throw.
I kind of don't have the patience to play PUBG. I would love to play deathmatch, actually.
Nice.
Oh, okay. No. That's not true. Like, I have the... I enjoy playing PUBG, but I don't have the patience to not just get destroyed.
Nice throw.
Okay, it's just... Speed was just chilling right here.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Why are you spamming nice throw? I've already thrown. Okay, so I'm gonna try this once.
You want a bronze
Never
medal?
mind. All right, I'm just okay. All right. Never mind. Whatever. You've caused enough problems for now.
You earned a bronze medal.
I'm used to it. Trust me. I'm used to it.
Idiots.
If you peek me, if you peek my stream more, you'll realize this is par for the course. You get to the point where you're like, do these guys even like Eddie? You'll get to that point. I don't even know. I think they're just hate watching. Need more TNT. Thank you, Visay. Thanks for stopping by. Also, thanks for the help the other day. No, it's not looking good. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm gonna get 5th or 6th this one. This is trash. I just want okay. Holy cow, what is going on in this seed? This is kind of a weird seed, at least, but yeah. It's not looking good for me. I can get that map easily now with this loadout. Yeah, I was kind of just looking for like an E-tank. Like literally. Beep boop 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 boop. Bro, this is garbage. I don't know what else to say. This is garbage. Like, holy cow. This is like omega garbage. Okay. I'll come back for this. I'm gonna get some E-tanks and I'll come back here. I gotta run it back out of this. Am I in shambles? Yeah, I'm in shambles. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. This is kind of a weird seed, so I'm probably not the only one that's kind of struggling, because there's a lot of ego checking in this one. But I'm in trouble. Okay, let's go through here. Actually, I can't really go through here, huh? Yeah, unless I X mode. Yeah, never mind, we're not going through here. I guess we're gonna pick up a bunch of tanks and come back. But there's also the water major. No thanks, Luke. You know, I have to blame this one on Masay. She popped in. She popped in a moment that I had to focus. So we're putting the blame on her, okay? And then Andy came in and continued the goo. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just so. It's so bad. It's so bad. Do I see if that's a singular charge beam with a super, because there's a super missile there. I don't need the tanks anymore. Okay, we just go up. So we're gonna skip all the majors, that's the plan. We're gonna skip all the majors, go for progression. We can't be leaving Ridley behind, but there's two options. Be very aggressive, clearing as much as possible, or go for those majors and kind of hope for a charge beam. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna clear as much as we can aggressively, and step away from Ridley and then if we find charge along the way, then that means we get a. That means our route's gonna be very strong. So I think that's how we have to play it here. I'm going up. This seems a little crazy, but we have to clear Ridley, right? So I'm going up to clear as much as I can up here. And then I'll come back down. This is gonna work out. The way that this pays off really hard is if I find a charge. If I find charge all the way here, then it plays off. I have to play in a way that's... I'm gonna play in a way that's strong and very aggressive. This is probably how I would play in a tournament setting versus a very strong player. I think it's a pretty strong way to play. I should take the save in case I have to teleport back here. The other school of thought is you go and kill Dre there. And then you pick up the X's with the intention of starting to collect ammo to kill Ridley. Which I think is fine as well. There's a few ways you could play this. I think those are both reasonable. But I'm gonna play this in a way that I skip the X's. I'm gonna be very aggressive about skipping them. Because I can collect them all on the way better. It's probably the best way to play in general. Now we're getting to the point where this method is a little sketchy. Might get burned by, because now there's just kind of enough ammo where I'm gonna get burned if I don't find charge. People are gonna be able to turn around right now. I'll check this first. Okay, we probably have enough ammo. I probably just have to collect X's and go now. Because I know I left at least one X behind before. So I think I just gotta leave. Okay, so I just have to play ammo now, unfortunately. I could peek Norfair, I guess. But we're at that point where I kind of just have to play ammo. But I should definitely peek Norfair just in case. I'll save here. I'm gonna load, go down the left sand pit, backtrack to Ridley, kill everything, go back up, beat the game. That's the plan. Unfortunately, I wasted like a million years in the early game. The early game was difficult. You get ego checked if you're a stronger player. Okay, I'm gonna play for this. We're going over for Ridley. I still have to go on kind of a bit of a collection spree if I want to collect, if I want to beat the game for the X's. So yeah, I think it's in line. Then I'll play like this. No. Look at that door broken.
Nice throw.
Now I'm starting to regret what's going on here.
Nice throw.
Shit, I play this so badly. This is actually, the way that this map is located, this is actually turning out to be really bad. This is Fentoon. You can get top 10. I'm losing to Devin here. Holly hot. You know, I was supposed to go to Harley's place like on Monday, and I just didn't do it. GG. Wonder how much I'm gonna lose to Oats by. This is the seed of getting like baited though. Ego checked. It's the seed to get ego checked. That's for sure. Okay, this is looking kind of good. Maybe? Not killing Croc, that's for sure. That Mother Brain location's good. It's at the entrance. So this kill ended up not wasting time. Kiara. Kiara. Hello, my PUBG friend. I enjoyed playing PUBG. You need to give 100 bits. Not just for you, Corno. Did I hear an ara ara? You heard nothing. Huge. It's only charged though. I'm the best PUBG driver. I have only driven well. I literally get stereotyped. Like quite literally, I get stereotyped. I'm actually a good driver. So everyone's canceled. Do I want this? I want it. You drive with the blind bridge, and guess what happened? I lived. Because I have better game sense than them. We weren't gonna die. You know why? Because we're all trash, so we're only playing against people that are trash. Let's be real. We did get chicken dinner. I drove through and I literally did not die. And then later, like, we were trying to shoot people that were driving through and Charles was like, wow, it's so hard to kill people in a car. I used to always be able to do this. Times have changed, old man. Times have changed. It ain't the same. How is that a sound play? They wanted to swim through the ocean. They literally wanted to swim through the ocean. Spring ball justified immediately with that. You can tell when you're playing against bots. Because the PUBG bots, they shoot sporadically, and they shoot in a rhythmic pattern. Pa, 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 pa. Like humans don't shoot like that. So when you're in a game with a bunch of bots, then you know, you can just run around and just attack freely. You guys don't. You guys act like I didn't have at least a few hundred hours in that game already. And it's like all just hot dropping. Because the actual way to play Battle Royale is like, you know, it's not really that entertaining. Unless you're just like massively cracked, right? No.
Nice throw.
I got plenty of time.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Oh, swing ball. The VA? You talk about Bastion?
Nice
Bastion's a
shot.
succubus. So that's kind of her thing. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, when are we gonna get another PUBG sponsorship, Kiara? Oh, there it goes. It's fun to have an excuse to play. Oh my god, he's cracked! Okay, so if I can get fourth, I will be very happy. That's the situation right now. If I get fourth, I'm extremely happy. I don't expect to get fourth. But that being said, like, the early game is full of like really crappy decisions. So yeah.
I want to hug the best Meatroid player.
Kiara
ever.
does voice the nice shot.
I want to hug the Goat Eddie and his green M&M.
Wait, I need more Kiara voices. Wait, Kiara, do you only have nice shot for me?
And his green M&M. Green and green M.
Do you only have nice?
Well, I'm a ham. Then gonna put
I'm gonna
your
go.
Theodore Put-Irons. I love holding Eddie and his green M&M in my own arms. And I'm
My green M&M?
happy.
What's my green M&M?
Nice shot.
I don't know. Can I get a nice throw, Kiara? Wait, I actually redeemed a voice line from you the other day, and I think you didn't see it because you were. Where am I going? I think you literally didn't see it. I requested a Sai Bapanada as a meme. I would like to replace that with a nice throw. Bapanada. Bapanada. Okay. Look at that. Okay, I'm still playing. I'm still playing for 4th. I'm happy for 4th. I believe there is a runway for Mother Brain, so I should be good. What's up, Skip? Go, Devin! Get him, Devin! It might look like I'm gonna finish, but I really don't think. Holy cow, that was crazy. There was no lag. That really threw me off. Oh. Imagine if I got that speedball though. Yo, there's Nito. I played this really well until, except for the beginning. Don't let me do it anymore. Listen, it's not your fault that Masei came into my chat and just derailed everything. And Andy as well. Like, you can't expect the duo combo to come in here and just ruin everything, right? It's not your fault. The bet was good. You made a good gamble. Believe that you made a good gamble and the cards just did not fall in the right place today. Okay? Don't be results oriented like that. This was a good gamble. The moment I was just like, wait a second, like I need to start focusing, I played well. Just kidding. We're gonna do that again. Huh.
You earned a bronze medal.
If I get a bronze medal, I am very happy. I'm just gonna let you all know that. I don't think you guys realize how much time I lost at the start of the match. It's a crazy amount. Like a crazy amount. It is ridiculous how much time I lost from getting ego checked on certain things. A little bit of bad luck because like there was no saves and things turned out the way they were. But like holy cow. It was mostly my fault. I got derailed really bad. That being said, like I could see a lot of people you do get into a really bad situation where like there are these majors in really crappy spots and you can't really come back. I think I came up with a pretty quick solution to it, but not after just like trolling for like 10 years. But the decisions that I made were like, you know, beyond like the straight up just dying. I think the decisions I made were like the absolute winningest decisions in this particular seed. Like they all worked out perfectly. Like going head further away from Ridley gave me charge. So it was like, it ended up being like perfect. I'm telling you, I get a bronze medal, I'm happy. I was like, I'm playing for 5th here, like legit. I'm not even kidding. I wasn't being dramatic. Like I was kind of, like anything beyond 5th, I'm pretty happy with, you know? I should save here actually. There's Techno.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people.
There's a Oates is probably mad.
To jail.
Can we get the 4th?
Nice throw.
I'm gonna lose some points. But this is a pretty high point lobby. It won't be as bad as you think. Okay, I think I have... Okay. Like 40 shots. Alright, I have not seen the ship. I don't think I have, at least. Yo, 180 streak? Oh, there it is. The 5th I was talking about. Oh my gosh, this is so far away. I have seen the ship. Okay. I just gotta get back.
Nice throw.
How do I get back? Simo beat you too. Wait, Simo's good. Lord Mike. I will not. You know Simo carried us in the Rando League? I will not tolerate disrespect for Simo, who has played like 3 season races and is like mid 3000. I was throwing a funny. No, you're banned. Now I'm throwing you out of the channel. But that's actually why I said I'm playing for 5th. Because I know everyone in this lobby pretty well. And Aquazilla can absolutely beat me too. So I'm hoping that I beat Aquazilla, basically. Because I was pretty sure after that beginning I wasn't going to beat anyone, any of the other 4. I think I shambled more. I think I shambled more, Simo. I kind of got distracted and I shambled and I went the wrong way like 5 times. It was, and I was like, this is the worst I've played in a really long time. I didn't get the ice beam. I actually died so much that I'm like, I need to actually play like optimal at this point. Oh, I was trying to squeeze in there. That would have been sick. Whoops. Okay, that was really bad. I lost a lot of time. After I lost all that time, after all the throwing stopped, I think my route was like completely perfect. It was a god route after that. So I had the god route, and you could live, and then look at how badly I lost. That's how bad my early game was. I legitimately had a good, like I like all the decisions I made like ended up working perfectly. So it's like, that's how bad you can imagine I shambled the early game. It was really bad. It was the worst I've ever played in a long time. Yeah, I called it, I got 5th. I legitimately, after the... I mean, if any of them rewatched my early game, they would probably be thinking like, he's trying to play for 5th. And there was a good chance I don't beat Aquazilla. Like, legitimately, I might not have beaten Aquazilla. Like, the level of play was really, really rough at the start. Click cancel race. Yo, how many subs? Hey, host man, you want to just PUBG? Oh, it's time to turn this off in PUBG. It's a strong lobby, so I think the moment I lost... The moment that my early game was getting bad, I was like the moment my early game was getting rough, I was like, I'm trying to place 3rd now. I'm like, I'd be happy if I get 3rd place, right? And then when it got really bad, I'm like, I think I'm trying to get 5th place. I'm trying to literally get 5th. It was that bad. PUBG, I'm booting up. Oh, look who it is. Yo, Oats. Look at this guy. He's drawing on my face. Do you have any shame? You're literally watching me watch you right now. Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Caught! He got caught.
All right. He's gonna hit me with the knock knock. All right. He's gonna hit me with the knock knock. Or not. Oh. Knock knock. Title, PUBG. Are you trying to change my title? Now, we'll play after this. We'll play after this. Mia, it's okay. Calm down now. I will play some in a little bit if you want. With the boys. Go on now. Knock.
Why is he knocking?
Let's see what happened to Eddie here.
What do you want? I don't want to play this game anymore.
Oh, hey. All right, so I said, it's funny, I said, this is the worst I've ever played, ever. And then you, at the end of your run, you said, this is the worst I've played.
I did say in the middle, I'm like, this seed will put you in like situations where you're gonna get ego checked. Because there's a lot of hell runs, and there's no saves, and the hell runs are tight. Yep. But I knew the amount that I died. I knew regardless of how bad people were playing, I knew mine was already getting really sketchy. So I was like, I don't think I'm beating like Nito. I'm probably trying to get like 3rd here, right?
That's what I assumed. Yeah,
but
I assumed I was losing to you.
The sheer,
for sure, but...
yeah, the sheer amount I died. And I'm gonna blame my chat. The sheer amount I died was, I was like, this is actually an overwhelm. I know. I have a good sense of like, this is too much. it was well beyond that, which is obvious given my time. Because my route afterwards was like, I God routed afterwards. Because like you make decisions and it doesn't pan out, right? All the decisions I chose to make afterwards just panned out perfectly, and I still got.
I'm curious to know what happened to you though, because we got Varya essentially at the same time. I'm pretty sure.
Did you ammo finish?
Yes.
Okay. I got charged, but the charge should have been really good. Because Mother Brain was right next to charge, and Fantoon's past Mother Brain. So I didn't get punished. I didn't get punished at all for like going further from Ridley, right? I just found the charge beam.
Yeah, so what I did was I shambled the early game repeatedly. So for power bombs, I didn't think this was in logic, but I just went for it with one and one.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
In Torian.
Did you get it?
I died, and then I went for it again, and it was kind of nasty to get back because I didn't save an attic, but
I didn't do it. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, I think.
So I did it again, and then I succeeded the second time. So kept power bombs.
It was power bombs. Okay, that's pretty big.
Yes. And then I went into wreck ship early, but then I left. I didn't continue through Rising Tide. If you do continue, you get power bombs. Funny enough.
I did continue through, and those were my power bombs, and
okay.
It was really, really bad. You got Varya at the same time as me? Did you really?
Roughly, it says 36 for you, right? When was mine, guys? It was around 30 something.
Did you get Varya at the same time, but you cleared out a lot of? You probably cleared out a lot of the map. I was in wreck ship. I actually died like 4 times on the way to Rising Tide. I'm gonna blame the people I met at the event coming into my stream, and I was like, "Oh, hi!" And then Andy popped in my stream, and then I just kept dying on repeat. So I'm blaming them for that.
I want to play PUBG because Andy. Yep.
Yeah, he poisoned my mind. It's over.
Yeah. But yeah, it was just really bad. I died numerous times, and then in Brinstar sucked because this whole right side. Once I like came up here with power bombs, which I assumed were out of logic, I was like, "Oh, nice speed booster." But then I had to farm the crabs forever, and then I died trying to get to the map. So then I had to do it all again from whatever save I had somewhere in the world. I think to the left, actually, the left Brinstar save.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Where was Varya again? I can't remember which one it is. I have your map open now.
Torian, left waterway.
Can I peek it real quick? Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yep.
I got into a really crappy powerbomb situation, like you said, where I actually got locked out, and I farmed the. Where's Wavegate hoppers?
Wavegate hoppers. Where is that?
I was trying to get a map in Bryn. I think I want to say it's to the right of Bryn. It's past Retro Bryn. It's past Morfroom.
Where was that again?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see where I lost a lot of time. So go to the right of Bryn, top right, past the Key Hunter stairs. I was trying to get the map.
Oh.
Right. So I tried to get the map. I tried to get to the map from Retro Bryn. I got past Morph, and that was my last power bomb. So take a guess what the rooms look like after that.
Yeah, not good.
I tried to farm the 3 hoppers. I reset the room 10 times, and I didn't get a single one. So I reset it all.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know what the progression was, and there was that power bomb door to the left. So I felt like there was a chance there was progression right there. So
yeah, that really sucked.
I didn't get a power bomb, so I reset it all. I reset like a lot of progression. I think.
There's so many bad potential decisions you can make in this seed to where you just leave it up to God himself to guide you.
Yeah. Everything I did was bad and wrong. Like at this stage of the game, everything I did, like I got like massively destroyed for it. It was really, really bad.
Oh, there's a new lobby open.
Okay.
Oh, but Yeti Gaming about to cook Eddie in this one?
No. Okay, I'm focusing up this time. I'm not getting. Andy's probably playing PUBG right now or something, so I'm good, But like, okay, so after this though, I think I made a pretty aggressive decision, which I think is pretty good. Did you kill Dragon here, or did you leave Dragon?
I left Dragon and I decided to go to Wreck Ship, clear
Okay.
Wreck Ship, and in hopes to kill Ridley on the way up. I couldn't do it, so then I had to go right side and farm those X's and then back down to Ridley.
Wait, you went to go up in hopes of killing Ridley on the way up, huh?
Back from Wreck Ship. I was hoping Wreck Ship was the bottom of the world and was just good items, so I went to Wreck Ship after Varia, and then I killed Kraid. And then I was hoping on the way back from Wreck Ship.
Can you show it on the
I had
map?
to come back, I could kill Ridley, but I couldn't.
Wait, can you show on the map? I'm confused. I gotta see.
Okay, so you go into Torian. I know that Ridley is here in Torian. I go then to Wreck Ship after Varia. I have like 20 and 10. It's pretty bad. And then when I go into Wreck Ship, I'm hoping that this is a dead end without Mother Brain, of course. And then I'm hoping that there's enough here to where I can kill Ridley when I go back into Torian. And then go up, because I know that I need to go to Meridia after killing Dragon, wherever that is. But, yeah.
Oh, so that's what worked out for me.
Dragon and then back and then Meridia, because I know that if Wreck Ship has nothing, it's a dead end. Then we work our way up to finish the game.
So my route is, I think I lost even more time than it looks, because my route is like godlike, right? Because I went to Wreck Ship, and I died there multiple times, right? But what I essentially did in Wreck Ship is, I got the Kraid kill and I left with none of the majors, and all those majors were optional.
Yeah.
Right. And so what I did is I skipped Dre. I killed Kraid. I go back up to Meridia past. I ignore Ridley. I ignore Dre. Right. I think I have an option to go kill Dre right there because we have speed at that point, I think, and grab the X's so you can see what the ammo situation is for like Ridley, so you can reassess when you go to Meridia. I think that's a good play. But I chose to go into Meridia and basically scour out Fantoon and see if I can, in the process of like kind of like clearing the progression up there, find Charge or something like that, which I ended up doing. And Charge is in like the perfect spot because it's right next to Mother Brain.
Right, so you decided to come up here before you came back down to kill Ridley?
Yeah, I couldn't kill Ridley at the time. I had 5 supers. My ammo was sparse. I was skipping.
Yeah, I think that's where you lose the most time, personally.
It worked perfectly because I skipped like everything, and then if you look up, I go into Meridia, I go like almost directly into Norfair, and then I go straight to Fantoon, but I get Charge, which is right next to Mother Brain, and I pick up the free supers.
I think this is bad so the reason I think it's bad is because you didn't get the Wreck Ship map. You just leave.
No, I had the Wreck Ship map.
Okay, so but you leave these majors or whatever.
Yeah, I have the left major. I just don't have the single major in the bottom.
Okay.
Which it's behind through Mesquite. It's hard to go back. I can't ever go back for that. It's too far away.
I feel like it's rough though, because I think I said out loud that once I go into Meridia, once I go to kill Dragon, I have to commit to Meridia, because the return trip back I think is just really awful. Because Meridia, if we get into Meridia and then it's like nasty, and this is nasty. Like, I think like this whole loop is just a huge waste of time. You know, like obviously I don't know what Meridia looks like, but I'm assuming it's going to be a bad return trip. That's why I felt like I had to find a solution for Ridley before I go up.
How did you scrounge every single item to kill Ridley? Because I didn't have the ammo.
I had like 25 and 20 and 20 or something.
Okay, I did not have that much ammo. I actually didn't have that much ammo at all. I had 10 supers or something, and then I went to Meridia.
I told myself that once I go to kill Dragon, I have to commit to Meridia, and I don't want to have to come back. That's all. So.
Okay. Yeah. So I went to Meridia and I skipped Drake. I'm like screw it. I'm finding my answer in Meridia, because you have to pick one, right? Like, do I go back down and commit and clear and then go back up and finish the game, or do I just search for the stuff up there and then try to spike Charge kind of situation, right? And I had to do that because I cleared all the majors in Meridia before going up to Norfair.
Yeah, I suppose if you do that quick, that's fine. It's just
the routing, the way that it worked, the routed out. I think my route was really strong. It doesn't always work out that way, but I actually think I got lucky in that sense that it worked out perfectly for me, because I just got Charge and I came back down.
Yeah.
And I picked up some ammo, but I died for like a really long time in the early game, like way longer than I should have.
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck on the next one.
Okay, I'm focused up on this. It's over.
All right.
I'm taking this dub for sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm taking this dub.
Too hard.
No. It's a dub. It's a dub. Guaranteed.
All right. Good luck then. Yep.
Get GG. Okay. My download router thing is not working again. Why is this not working? I'm getting scammed. Download. What the heck? Okay, hold on one sec. It's going into a weird folder that doesn't exist. Downloads router. What? What? Now it's working? Huh? Okay, I don't get it. Alright, chat. The one bad rando is out of the way now, okay? Now we're winning everything. Dude, what happened? Now nobody believes in me? I have one bad rando and everyone's belief just falters? I told you why I lost. Where's Masay? Someone clip it. Someone clip this right now, okay? The reason I lost is because Masay came into my chat and caused an uproar. And that's not happening again. So I'm gonna win this one. All right? Someone clip it. Next time she goes live, give her a follow. Post that in her chat. Okay, Silver Ripper Gamer Scissor. All right, here we go. Hard tricky map rando, 14 entrants. I'm fresh off the worst seed I've ever played in ages, so I'm gonna win this one. 3, 2, 1, go. We're focusing. We're focusing hard now. Morph. Okay. Bombs. Britain Reserve. Bombs. Okay, I should turn. But I'm going through this door. I should turn, but I'm going through this door. Alright, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun! Eddie, what are you doing? Stop! Okay, I had fun. GG. Why I lost. Clip by Brucey. Did you follow Masay, Brucey? That's the second part. She needs to be served. That's a tactical power bomb because if this is supers, I know exactly where I'm going. It's not. I haven't yet, but I will. Okay, thank you. Misei is actually awesome. She was one of the first people I like got to talk to when I got there. Oh. Any power bombs? Of course not. Yee. What up, Kiara? You're still here, Kiara. Am I gonna get cooked here? I would have loved an E-tank. Ha 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 ha. How do I play this? I think I have to continue up, and I'll just reset if I get cooked. And that's just the only way to play this. All the options are bad here. You just have to be ready to reset. There's no safe play here. Okay. The luck on this guy. Did I just get a power bomb? Oh wow, this connects. Huh? What? What? I didn't need that. I have an extra power bomb bag. That's just crazy. I got 2 power bombs in a row. Holy. Oh. Awkward. Okay, well, I'm going this way. Sweet. I thought we were dropping. Okay, honestly, PUBG does sound fun, but keeping my stream alive also sounds fun. You can X-ray climb there. I do think I have an obligation to keep my stream alive, unfortunately. I'm gonna go here first. Could be vanilla. Rip. Oh. Wait, Kiara, are you like available at this time right now? I want to befriend that candy. I did loop. Huh. Ow! Hey, I jump high. Wait, you are? Okay, so what days are you busy? I never know like when you're free and when you're not. I just assumed you were not free ever at this time. I think my down button is inconsistent. I probably need to get that fixed. Okay, let's go back. I think my down button is actually, I probably have to tighten it. I've been wondering if I'm enabling spin lock, and I'm realizing that it's probably because my down button's loose. I've been talking about that for a while now, like, do I have spin lock on?
Mario and Luigi were finally alone. Even though they were brothers and even though they were plumbers, they were still lovers. Mario opened up the front of his bathrobe and Luigi.
Huh? Oh, you just can't stream. I see. Mode me. There it is. Alright, so these sand pits could have stuff. Heat. No reason to go that way. Let's continue this way. So we can get this safe. Already found Croc Speedways. What's this? Main Street? Huh. Oh, okay. Do I go up to the likely item? Yeah, I think I do. Because there's an item on the side that I may be able to get through. This might be Grin Brinshaft. Oh, it's Croc? Oh, I don't want to do this right now. I could, but I don't think it's not good to do it right now. Too slow. There's no saves, so this is kind of rough. You know, if I knew that was Fantoon save, I wouldn't be going this way at all. Oh, this is good. Okay, never mind. Do I want to fight Trey? Would I cap out my health and fight Trey? I don't think so. I gotta play for the map. What is the sandpit situation looking like? I gotta check all these doors actually. This might be a dead end, and the bottom might just be the bottom of the sandpits. Okay. It doesn't have to be, but it almost certainly is just the bottom sandpit door thing. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it has to be, but I think... I mean, I'm sure there's like a rule that could tell me that it had to be like that, but I don't think it theoretically had to be. I think the structure could have been different, but I think it would have been really difficult. Okay, so we gotta check the bottom left door of Big Pink. Oops, wrong window. Okay, I missed that moonfall twice. That's how I know I'm washed. Because I literally have like... I never missed that. When you never miss something and you miss something twice in one day, that's when you know it's time to hang up the gloves, you know? It's time to hang it up. Let the new generation take over. Step aside, old man. This clip means nothing. No, it has value. Listen. The world needs to know about my toxic behaviors. Another powerbomb, huh? Where am I? Surely they are well documented. No. Not to the world. To the Super Metro community, yes. The allegations will never be beat. To the rest of the world, no. They don't know. Masay thinks I'm just a you know, funny guy. Haha. She needs to learn. I need to be feared. I should check this door first, huh? Because I just already popped open the door. Save that power bomb. Please be Fantoon. Justice. There's no justice in the world. It's crazy. I'm so sad. Huh? I'm just thinking about Ethan, my YouTube viewer, that said, I'd love to see me some great gameplay by Eddie. And then I had that display. My YouTube viewers, my YouTube viewers just went from 1 to 0. Did I just pick up 2 reserves? Guys, I'm going back to PRKD. We're going back. We're going back to speedrunning for world record PRKD. Wait, we're kind of getting them now? We're going back for world record. Okay, we're not, but I probably have to get that. Dre and Ridley. Oh. I think that's Speed Booster. I gotta go get that. Good. Are you a fan of, Are you a fan of just vanilla speedruns, Damon? Good thing I killed Fantoon, because that is the Fantoon super room. And I know. I have big mood swings, alright? Wait, you don't like GT code? Why not? What does top spot mean to you? Yo, oh, huge! Yo, Wingstop, let's go. Wingstop is one of my guilty pleasures at night. Although, there's a Popeyes that opened up near us, and that Popeyes actually is really good. You know how chains are always inconsistent? That Popeyes, it was really good, and then it was really bad, and now it's like really, really good again. Like, I guess it dipped, and the management was like, nope, nope. We're not having that. GT Max. Sub goal. Okay, here's the problem. I really don't like sub goal to play this game or sub goal to do this, right? Because like I'm gonna be honest, that's gonna make me not want to sub. Like, bro, I want you to play map Rando. You know what I'm saying? I actually want this tank. You worried about yelling? No, it's like if Emmett has a sub, dude, okay. Like Emmett will have a sub goal and he's like, if I get this many subs, then I'm gonna play Dragon Slayer 5, right? I'm like, I'm not giving you any subs, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I want you to play Super Metroid. No! No, don't give him subs. Give him bits instead. You know what I'm saying? Emmett's probably watching right now and he's hearing me. Let's talk about him. Actually, I think Emmett's in a business meeting at the moment. Eddie's a fake friend. I'm a true friend. I'm like his true friend.
PUBG again when?
Okay, Spiffy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, PUBG would literally happen probably next race if I asked Oats. This is really crappy that this room is here. I made a joke about how, like, because I played so bad in the last race, and I made a joke saying like, "Hey Oats, let's just play some PUBG, bro." And he said, he said, okay, we'll play later." I didn't actually mean it. I don't want to play PUBG. Okay, I actually would play PUBG because it's fun to play with him, but I also don't want to kill my stream. Legit, I don't want to kill my stream. Oh, I can get the Norfolk from here. Oh, and I can get back. Oh, but I would need Wave Beam. But I can't really kill him. Do I start collecting everything? Or do I just go? No, I'm going to Bryn. Screw it. I'm going to Bryn. We'll see. I think Oats is going to start collecting all the X's. We'll see it. We'll see whose play works out better. I kind of want to collect X's, but there's no guarantee. Like, it's pretty loose. If I find Wave, I can shortcut back into Norfair anyway. So that's the insurance. That's the deciding factor for me. So there's another way back into Norfair where Ridley and everything is. However, it's speed locked. But I can get back if I can find speed, which is very possible. Or if I find Wave. So I have like 2 ways. And don't say I can get back with a G mode or anything like that, because I don't want to hear that. Though I should probably consider it. You see my low percent record? Yeah, how do you feel about that one? Normally you'd be stopping my stream. No? I don't think so. I wouldn't say soon. I think I want to go to turret. I want to go here first. Let's go here first. It is. It looks like a speed lock, but it's like a speed slow. You tack it on in the end. I just don't like, I don't like killing my stream, period. They removed the screen. Okay, this might be a call to turn around now. But not really, because... like, speed is this way. This is a really, really weird situation with Speed Booster. I'm gonna be honest. It's a very strange situation. Because, like, speed gets me back to really faster. And it is this way, so... It's a funny, this is a funny seed. I like it. Okay. So we're committing to this. No. Christmas is next week. Yup. Or nope, I can't. The year did go by fast, but I guess like because I'm getting kind of used to the fact that it's snowing and everything, I am getting kind of used to the idea that it's the end of the year now. How's your year been, Damionks? Data plot. I paused to actually see if I would have to maybe do that. I literally was like, if the map is directly above me, I may get into a situation where I have to do it. Oh, this is looking great. If this doesn't start going up soon, I'm gonna get really mad. I'm really mad. I was kind of hoping I would start, like, finish the year off really strong. Do some, like, shufflers and all sorts of crazy stuff. And then I was just like, man, I can't. I'm too busy. I got other things to do. What is going on? This is... What? This is so whack. Oh, I tried to kill him. Yeah. What? I can't get back. I should probably just leave. Okay. Okay. Whack. Yeah, I can't get back. Okay, watch this sick blind check right here. Oh, actually, I got a speed booster, huh? I'm gonna keep this. Or I got a super, I'm gonna keep it. Okay, so I think what I do now is I'm gonna first try this green gate glitch right here. Okay, that's not fair. I hit the... I didn't even know you could hit the ceiling like that. I think now I go back and kill Ridley. We did enough exploration. But because I picked up 2 super packs along the way here, I should be good on ammo by the time. Just need to double check. I can kill Ridley, right? EWJ, ammo kill. I have that. I should be good. Stop throwing! Keep throwing! Here's the bit. What's the bit? Ah! Huh. You know, now that I think about this, I needed to go to... No, there's actually a world where... This is interesting. I probably should have went to, If I go to Brit, I'd probably find gravity. And speed and all that stuff. Almost certainly. That probably has all the progression. But there's also a chance that the world ends there, so I can't... Because the world can end and finish there, I can't go there. It's very dangerous. I think these might be slower to get than the other X's I saw, but it's okay. Because they failed. See, the problem is the moment I say I'm playing PUBG, and I'm like, hey, chat, and I start talking about like making a deal with them, it's just gonna be crickets at that point.
You earned a bronze
Oh yeah,
medal.
I'm not going up there. Never mind. Yeah, we're going straight there. I'm actually glad I stopped by Beaumont. That was definitely closer. No, I beat Aqua. I beat Aquazilla. Okay, so this is like weird the way that this all worked out. It could look like I'm like really behind to some people if you're watching both, but I'm actually probably an okay spot, assuming like if Oates went to the top over there to pick up ammo, I should be saving time on him here, like a pretty considerable amount. Oh, what up, Namji's Amethyst? Hey, Namji's Amethyst. Dude, Najimi is never gonna let me. Or, okay, hold on. How is it? Is it? Okay, because Andy says Najimi. But did you say that that's not correct? Najimi? Najimi. Okay. Okay, so Andy doesn't even say it right. Okay, I don't feel as bad anymore. It's not okay. Obviously mine, I'm mixing you up with someone else and that's worse. But at least I'm not perpetually incorrect. Naj is also fine. So Najimi and I were just like blasting each other in Nito's chat for a long time. It was pretty funny. It's cracking up. But the big thing is Najimi, I think, like gifted subs or something to Andy. Something happened, right? I'm pretty sure it was gifted subs, right? But this is also when Namji's was like gifting a lot of subs to people. And I'm pretty sure Namji's gifted subs to Andy. So Andy said something about gifting subs and Najimi. And so I just automatically corrected him, assuming that I was correct. Because it made sense. It made sense that I would have been right? I thought it was perfect, right? But it was not Namji's. It was Najimi. And so I like corrected Andy. And he's like, no, actually, you are not correct. And I was like, wow, that makes me look really bad. Wow, I look really bad now and dumb and ignorant. I was like, oh, whoops. I just looks really stupid now. Because I gave him the nerd, you mean this person? And I was in fact not correct. But like, I was just like, what are the odds I'm not correct here? How do I grab this ledge? Actually. Anyway. Most people kind of leave it at that, but Najimi has been griefing me with that for a while now. I can respect that, because that's exactly what I would do. I would hold that kind of stuff over people's heads forever. I would literally never let it up. Okay, I need to double hit like 6 of these-ish. We'll do 7. Ah, don't grab me. That's the worst thing you could have done. You still call me lobster occasionally, but that's on purpose. I shouldn't get this e-tank. This is like absolute coward maneuver that I even went into this room. Don't pretend I didn't go through that door transition. That's so cowardly that I even did that. I need 6 tanks with Varia. I'm too scared to beat the game like this. Oh. It's not me. One day I'll let it go, but not today. Najimi, I'm gonna let you know that if someone did that to me, because it's funny, I would literally never let it go, ever. Ever. I would never let it go. Never. I promise you, I would never let it go. I would never let it go. And it would always make me laugh. I made up a scenario where I forced Harley to critique my work. I said, I don't want you to mince words. Like, I need you to tell me if something is good or bad, right? Do not mince your words. I told her that. I was like, I'm seriously, do not mince your words, right? And so she didn't. And she said, like, I don't think this is good, right? And then now I tell everybody, Harley's a jerk. You guys should have seen what she said to me. So I straight up manipulate people into the scenarios like that, and then I hold it over them. Man, I'm toxic. I'm toxic. I'm having some reflection here. I think I'm actually toxic. Anyway, it always cracks me up. It was the YouTube video thing. That's probably why she never watches my stream anymore. Okay, she was actually here earlier. Harley is goated. Screenshot it. Someone screenshot it. Chat, I actually need you all to screenshot that right now. And at Harley Hart in my Discord. Screenshot 2bussin saying that. And at Hart, I promise, I don't care how many of you do it. It could be 15 of you. Just, I need you all to do that. Alien, it's over for you. Your career has ended now. I finally got you. What in tarnation? You expect your chat to do something you're saying? Actually, I do. I do. I genuinely do. Can someone do it? There's a good amount of you in here. I did it. Thank you, Azazels. I got you. Thank you, Brucey. Absolute slander. What we really needed were 2 people. We needed 2 people because with 2 people, it's like definitive proof, you know? Ugh. Okay, so if the game ends in... God, maybe I just have to go to Brinstar, because this is a really slow path back. I probably have to go to Bryn. I'm not sure. I'm realizing how this route looks, and it's really jank. And... maybe I think I just have to go to Bryn. That's really hard to see. I don't think I've had a map quite like this. Because I'm realizing how far I have to loop back to the right, and it undoes all the work that I did to come back through here. So I think the proper play is to go to Bryn, even if it's towards Mother Brain. Which is kind of a tough pill for me to swallow, that I might have made a mistake here. Oh well. Undoes. 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 It just didn't. It just undid all my work. Okay. Huh? Ah! I knew that wasn't gonna reach. I did it anyway. Now I'm cringe. Chat, I got a quiz. How many Spazer shots does it take to kill, just Spazer alone, to kill a red key hunter? And if you want to know the answer, I don't know the answer. So I can't give you the answer, but it's a lot. 69. I'm pretty sure it's much more than 69. $67. Yep, half damage from Spazer. Very strange enemy. I think the best play was to go directly into Bryn. I think peeking Criteria instead of Bryn when you see how bad the map is it's fine. But then I had to go to Bryn, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because that loop is like kind of trash. Now, best case scenario for me right now is going to be create a Mother Bryn, both in Bryn, which is very, very possible. Where did my speed go? $90 shots? Pretty bad. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. It doesn't really matter. I literally was just at the ship, right? Like, cause I just go there and come to the crate this way, but that's just funny. Like, it's gonna loop back here probably. Almost certainly. It's just funny. Yeah, it's the bottom left of ship room. So it wasn't a big deal. The amphitheater was the bottom of the ship room, so it's whatever, right? But I just think that is funny that happened. Okay, so I still need some more ammo. Oh. I'll go for the X's. Shoot, man, this is awkward. I'm leaving. This is maybe a little crazy. I think this is a little crazy. This is probably crazy. Whoops. Too late, I made my decision. It's also my water issues. I'm gonna start picking up ammo. Oh wait, I can't. That's annoying. That's fine. Eh. I have to go this way. The right is a one-way in the wrong direction. I think skipping the majors might be a bit a little crazy. We'll see. I didn't want to sit there and think too long about it. I was like, if it's this close, I'm just gonna leave. It's definitely more of like a normal people would probably not skip that, but I don't know. Like, there might be a situation where I have to like Gmode something. Actually, okay, that was Brinstar though. So no, okay. I think in Criteria, I saw a speed lock. I couldn't access a good portion of the map because of a speed lock. But there's so much more here, so. And there's like majors here, like these could be speed, so. There you go. There it is. This is quick, so I'm gonna grab this too. I'm not just gonna skip out on a random gravity suit that's gonna be chilling here. Whoa! Nito's done? Okay. You know what? He went to Bryn. Yeah, and then he speed boost back. Shoot, man, that's a fast time. That's a really fast time. That's actually crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's a fast time. I don't know what to say. Like, that's a good time. That's a fast time. Whatever he did involves going into Bryn early and getting the speed booster, that's for sure. I think even so, that's still fast. I think that tells me a little bit about what the seed's looking like, though. I think I would have popped into Bryn. I think he's probably skipped Criteria entirely. He probably does wreck ship here, then? Maybe? Question mark? Mother Bryn's gonna show up real soon. Like, if Mother Bryn doesn't show up right away, then I should be concerned. Okay. There's a major right here. Yeah, grab might be one of those 4 majors. That would line up. I was saying I should have went to Bryn, and it was actually my mistake that I didn't. I didn't realize the amount of traversal it took to go back in that manner. Okay. Let's do this. I don't think they can. Okay, so this makes sense. Yeah, okay, so Nito came here earlier. Which is the right play, it was my fault for not doing that. It's kind of tough. Not going into Bryn was a misroute. It's my fault. I only realized it after I walked back. As I was walking back, I was like, this is a misroute. I needed to go into Bryn here. Blame RNG. If Oates did what I did and went back like that, which he might have, I think he's gonna think that Bryn is not the right play. It was as I went back from Ridley that I realized that I needed to go into Bryn there. It's not intuitive. It's very far from intuitive. It doesn't seem like you're supposed to. So it was just a mistake. But it's an understandable mistake. IMO. It's like far from intuitive. Everything's just a coin flip. So I'll take the L. Like I get it. I get what happened. It was my fault. I immediately was like, Bryn's the right play. Wait. Okay. I got ammo and went all the way back without speed booster around the bad loop because I was thinking about killing Ridley there and not coming back. I also dipped Criteria when I went further in. I dipped into Bryn, I said I don't want to do that, and then I went to Criteria, got locked quickly. I got locked out quickly, and then I found a super. So once I found the super, I was at 15, so I'm like, I'm going back for Ridley, and then I'm gonna try to see if I can finish the game in Bryn.
You earned a bronze medal.
But the calculation that I didn't think about was how trash, not that how trash it was, but how much faster it is to get speed booster and come back.
You earned a bronze
Which I was thinking about, but it was a mistake. I had to go to Bryn. Yeah. GG. GG Nito. GG Simo. Nito, did you skip, were you able to skip Criteria altogether? You probably did, right? I don't see how you could ever do Criteria there. C-map then reverted. The map? Oh, did you sack for it? Did you sack for it? You sack for the map. Okay. I didn't sack for the map. After you reverted, you then completed Bryn, right? I didn't sack for the map because that looked like it could have been really far, so I didn't want to. Yeah, so what I did, Nito, and I think this is a mistake, this is what I was telling Simo. When we did Criteria, so did you do Bryn, and then you say, I'm gonna check Criteria instead, and then you got the map and left? So if that's what you did, that's what I did. But because Criteria had a super, I walked the super back, and then I went back to kill Ridley and Trey with our loadout. Oh, so you went C first. Okay, so that feels better. I did Bryn first, and then I said I don't want to do this, and the map's really far. So I went to Criteria. And then the Criteria gave me a super, and then I said I'm gonna walk this back to Ridley. But that's just bad. I think it's just bad. The only way that works out really, really, really well for me is if you have to blind speed booster and like other stuff, if you have to blind it in the random rooms of criteria. If that happens, then I win the lobby, but that's really unlikely. And that would be like really lucky for me. It would just be, it would be like such a tragic situation. Well, so I did Bryn, I was in Bryn first and I said that map is trash, I'm going to criteria. Mandu love. You like the emote mountain? No, there wasn't a speed lock, but it was really, really slow. Really slow. So when I went to Ridley, I was like, all right, I know what I'm doing, right? But then I realized how slow it was when I walked it back from Ridley, because you literally, like, instead of going like, you know, in a direct line to like here, right? You go like this. So as I was walking back, I'm like, I didn't realize how slow it was to actually like not go the speed route. So when we know that Bryn has a really good chance of having speed booster and the other majors required to beat the game, even though it's going away towards Ridley, that's when I realized like, ooh, my attempt to save time by backing to Ridley right now is like heavily diminished by if you find speed, which we did. Yeah. Like if you don't find speed, then I probably have a chance. Like if speed wasn't easily accessible like it was, like I should have been more distraught when I found speed, but like, it was my fault for, I should have, that's just a really hard situation to calculate. So I made a decision to just go straight back to Ridley with the extra super that I found. But what was not in my calculation was the odds of finding speed in Bryn and then saving a ton of time on the trip back, which is the scenario that panned out this time. Yeah, I like kind of thought of that, but I thought it was fine. And then when I was like walking it back, I'm like, this is actually not fine. This is really bad. Yeah, it was way slower than I thought. I didn't realize how bad it was until I looked at the map. I'm like, wait a second, I'm actually moving. I'm going to the other corner of the world to get to the other corner. All right, hold on. He did this to me, so let's enjoy the show.
Not are you, buddy? All right.
The Telestrator Wars.
We're not taking pictures, are we? That's just fast. All right, I'm assuming everyone goes Bryn before. I'm going to make a prediction that Eddie does not go Bryn. He just played it a lot better than I did. Because I don't know why you would leave that behind looking for speed booster. Because if you go up to that item,
I think he's coping. I'm not coping.
okay, so up, so it's,
yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
if you go up and you find Varia, you're committing to doing, yeah, whatever.
My fucking tomatoes!
Try to draw some teardrops.
So yeah, I can't imagine that he plays that way. But I guarantee Nito did, guarantee Simo did, guarantee Sponge did, guarantee Raylix did. Bryn before anything else, because, you know.
He's crying.
Because why wouldn't you?
The salty tears are everywhere.
No drop frames. Alright. Eddie got Vari before Fantoon kill. Yeah, but when I saw it, it was way out of the way. So did he get it blind? Because I only had 5 power bombs. And by the time you go up... Wait, so he found it blind, risking it all. Because we don't have a lot of... He had 10 leaving Big Pink. Where was the other power bomb pack? And next room was another PB pack.
Are we talking about Morph Room? You just have to make a choice. There's no good option there, so you just have to choose one and take the L.
Of Taco Tank. Nah, I'm only losing like 5 points here. And I've already gained like 30 in the last 4 races. Yeah, I'll take a look.
He's not, knock knock. Knock knock. Hello.
There's my big Varia blinder.
Huh?
You blinded Varia.
I don't remember what happened in the beginning, but I can retrace my steps.
Yeah.
But let me see. Okay. I think going to Bryn is the right play. I did not do it, but I as I was walking back from Ridley after killing Ridley, I realized how tragic the path back was, and I think Bryn is the better play. I didn't do the math in my head.
And why is that? Tell me why it's a better play.
So the idea is that, like, okay, so did you dip criteria and then leave? And then like get a super pack and then leave, right? At that, once I got the super pack and criteria, my thought process, what you and I both did, right, is, you know what, let's go and kill Ridley, and then we're gonna go clear Bryn, with the hope that we can finish the game in Bryn, because that's, you know, ideal situation.
Well, there's still 2 other zones that we haven't seen.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what makes Bryn better before just going back?
Because our progression is almost certainly going to be in Bryn, right? Like, we're gonna find
what progression?
It could be spring, it could be gravity, it could be, because we can't get to Ridley. You and I probably UWJ'd it both, right?
Can't see
Yeah. I'm assuming yes. I'm not going, you know, because we had to UWJ that it was bad, you know.
I think I like it better because, first of all, we're committing to additional ammo hunting, which is technically, we're probably going to get the ammo, right? But it's not technically guaranteed, right? But like, if you go into Bryn, there is a situation where you won't find speed booster, right? Then we'll probably get an advantage, right? But I do think that tops it enough where we probably should be going into Bryn first, if that makes sense. Because there's also a chance we could just find the gravity, we could find charge, and all the other stuff, right? And I thought about that at first, right? But the only reason I feel that way is because of how really tragic the path back is to Ridley. And speed booster, if you do spike it, is insane on the time save. It's like really insane, right? And it's very realistic probably that you can find speed booster. Once you go back in for the ammo kill like we did, like that's it. There's no advantage that can possibly be gained there, right? Like that's just what you're committing to, right? But the path back is pretty tragic.
This is all assuming that speed is in Brinstar.
It's not just speed.
If you look at
because
if you look at Meridia, or speed or gravity, those are the 2 things. Because spring ball, it doesn't save us time. We can just UWJ up as fast as you can spring ball up.
But here's the thing, right? There's a lot of other scenarios that this pans out, right? Like, it could just be that, what is that? Like, Bryn gets us, like, let's say Kraid is locked out by we don't have to wait to like do a criteria, right? There's like a lot of scenarios where like we still can't beat the game after we kill Ridley, right? Like, it could be like you need the gravity in Bryn, right, to kill Kraid in Criteria, right? And then like you might just spike a speed or charge, or you'll get ammo along the way in Criteria as well, right? And then we finish the game back in Bryn. There's like worlds like that are pretty common as well, right? I think there's enough justification to go into Bryn, and there's not an I think that does tip it in the scale of going to Bryn. I do feel that way. And I think part of the justification is the fact that like the path back to Ridley is like really tragic.
What if speed is the top rate of criteria? What if gravity or speed is the bottom below Mother Brain? Like, so
if that all happens, then I don't think the time loss of going into Bryn on average is going to be as bad as the time loss that it works out the other way, if that makes sense. That's just how that's what my intuition says, at least. I only felt that way as I was walking back after killing Ridley, and I was thinking, I think I made a mistake by going to kill Ridley. So I didn't, this isn't like hindsight. It was like after I killed Ridley, I was like, actually, I don't know if this is good. I was thinking like, I think I should have went to Bryn.
Your situation is slightly different because you blinded Varia. I thought that this item was either Varia or Speed.
Which item was it?
Batoon.
Where is this?
Going to Ridley in Dragon. I didn't get this item early. By the time I got the map, I dropped down and I leave that item.
You left this item?
Yes, because I get the map and I'm right here with 3 E-tanks. And I actually make this loop and grab these X's, and then I leave. And then go to Torian. Instead of going all the way to the right, Big Pink, through this winding path up.
Did you never see this room, like early?
I was gonna commit. God, it must be so nice, isn't it? Because that's a power bomb in the next room, isn't it? I had 2 power bombs.
It is.
Yeah, that's great. So I had 3 power bombs entering this.
Yeah.
And then I have 1 at the end, and I'm like, if I enter this room.
I had 1. I had 1 as well.
I didn't save in Big Pink.
I thought about for 10 seconds. I think going back is just a straight up mistake, is how I feel. Because
so
you soft lock and reset it. I think for sure you soft lock and reset.
I don't think I saved.
You didn't have a save?
There was a save at one point, but I don't think I did like another loop.
I was gonna lose a decent amount of progression, but it wasn't. I was just like, it's not the end of the world, is how I felt, because like we absolutely could have had progression up there, right? It could have been progression up there because otherwise you have to power bomb. Well, I actually blinded the bottom right doors already, so I don't know if you did, but I already knew the bottom right doors were duds. So it's like I was either gonna go up there or I was gonna take the bottom left power bomb door, which is also kind of tragic. So I was just like, it could be the top left door, but there's no reason it couldn't be. I'm ready to soft lock and reset, like for sure. I thought about it for a little bit because I'm like, this is a crappy situation, but I have to go up here. I don't know, maybe yours is different.
Did you not grab the supers, that item, and then just because I didn't check the bottom left. Yeah,
I didn't check the bottom left either. I didn't check the bottom left either, but we know how crappy the bottom left door is. That's like you have to use like 30 power bombs to get through there, right? So it's like it's a crappy situation either way.
But yeah.
Right? I'm either going back, I'm literally going down to like 1 power bomb. I'm going to save, and then I guess I'll go into the crab room and farm up, and then I'm going to go check the bottom left door.
I just got supers, whatever that major was, and missiles. So it's the same amount of power bombs to go up there as it is to go down. So like I want that super because I want to go to the nearest ammo door, which was the middle of Big Pink. That's how I'm playing it.
Let me see what this looked like in the beginning. I definitely just went up there because okay, if you didn't have the save before you went up to the top left, then I
might have, but in my mind I was like, this is risky. So
okay, because it's right there, right? So I'm just like, I did pause because I like freaked out for a second, and then I'm like, wait, if I just soft lock, I just reset. It's fine. I have, because it absolutely could be up here, right? Because there's a world where it's up there, you go back down, you clear everything out, you have to go back to the top, then you just lose, right? Then it's game over for sure, right?
I feel like this is all just actually seed dependent, because if there's nothing up here and I win because of it, then we just have a different discussion.
I mean,
this
it is,
the
but
discussion that occurs every single time when Emmett does something, and then Nevity's like, no. Like, it happens every single time, and I've noticed this. It's like, and it's with Wreck Ship. People are the biggest flip-floppers ever, because if Wreck Ship 1 seed is good, and it panned out, people go, well, why didn't you check it, Oates? It's the smallest zone, therefore the map is probably close, easy to access. And then on the flip side, when I go and check Wreck Ship, they go, dude, why would you check that? Because it's the smallest zone. There's probably not bosses. They literally, I can probably go back and look at my chat and numerous other racers that just flip-flop on this, and it's just seed dependent.
But that's why, okay, but here's the thing, right? You're the one coming in here and saying, like, you're an idiot. Why did you go up there? You're going to soft lock?
I never said you're an idiot. I just think that if, like, you're full-blown committing away from the map when we just got two progression items, when there's ammo doors in Big Pink.
Okay, hold on. Was the middle right door a red door, I guess?
Yes. And we just got
was it red or was it red or pink?
Regardless.
Okay.
I mean, doesn't matter. We have ammo to open a door.
I didn't
check the right first. I checked the left first.
The bomb door. When I saw Croc Speedway, I did the wiggle jump to get to the top right, and I saw that was speed locked as well. So I knew that door was also empty. That might change your decision a little bit, but I knew the fake door was nothing. It was blank.
Right. All right. So back to the whole point. This is all seed dependent once again. So if all of a sudden Brinstar doesn't have speed booster and it's at the bottom of the world, or Gravity, and they're both hiding out underneath Mother Brain and it's terrible to get to, all of a sudden our decision is justified. Then the fact that
that's not fair to say.
The only reason why I think Brinstar is so good here is because you are just spoon-fed speed booster.
That's in this exact situation, yes. Right, but like, you can't say every other situation is an auto loss for Brinstar, because there's other ways Brinstar wins, right? You can't say it like it's like this is the only way you guys win. It won in this situation.
But for as many opportunities as there are to win, there are the same opportunities to lose.
I feel like there are more opportunities to win from Brinstar. I don't think it's that much, but I think it's slightly better. And I didn't feel that way until I started walking back from Ridley. Then my intuition tells me it's like that way.
The thing that makes it better is if speed booster is in Brinstar. Not even Gravity, speed booster. Because the only thing we're routing is back through Croc Speedway. That's speed locked. That is the only thing that matters. We can do underwater wall jumps. It doesn't matter whether or not we do UWJs. So
it's going to be faster with it'll be
speed booster here.
I mean, it could just be like grab first door, right? It could be grab like for immediately, and then you just, right? Like it could just be like a lot of things. Yeah. But it could be isolated crate at the very end of Brinstar, and you pick up all the goodies that you need to kill Ridley along the way, and then Mother Brain Centurion and Criteria, right? There's a million ways where it's like it could still work out, right? It's just this is the one where it's like kind of obvious. It's like speed booster was early and it's easy to get back, right? There's a bunch of different ways it could pan out.
There's only one thing that helps you here, and that's speed booster. Because if you let's pretend that you do this. You grab all these items. Whoops, speed booster isn't here. Then you are committing to run back, or you revert whatever save, doesn't matter. And then do you blind Wreck Ship and Meridia in the hopes to find speed booster? And then all of a sudden, speed booster is so far away in Meridia, like, okay, I gotta go back up Blue Bryn here, up past, back up to, you know what I mean? Like, it's either way. There's only one item that's good because it's a speed locked situation.
But like, the thing is, like, right, no matter what, after we kill Ridley, we have to do Bryn with like no movement, right? So like, what we do have to do this eventually, right? So the question is, more so like, what are the odds that when we get the Brinstar map, we have killed Kraid and Mother Brain is actually sitting there so we don't have to backtrack? That's the question. What are the odds of that happening? That's like the real question.
We both did criteria before Brinstar, correct?
Yeah, but we couldn't do much of it. I don't know about you.
Get the map?
No, I did not get the map. You sacked for it?
Yeah, there was a save.
So Nito sacked for it. So this map looked way too far for me. Because like you don't know how long it takes to go back. So I didn't do it. Nito got it. I think Simo got it. I might be the only one that didn't get it actually.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm the only one. Once I saw the water room, I was just like, I'm not doing this. Because I'm like, the answer has to be in Bryn.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Okay, it doesn't have to. And if it's not, no, I guess it doesn't have to. It's really bad if it's not. That's a tragedy if it's in criteria, but it's almost certainly in.
Well, in your case, there's 3 more zones.
In my case?
Yeah, because you didn't get the criteria map.
I mean, but I'd have to blind that zone in criteria from. If you look at my map, like I don't know if you see my map, right? But like I'm not blinding more after I see this, right? Like I once I see this, there's no more blinding, right? If I choose to not hit the map on the top left, I'm not blinding anymore after this, basically. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have went to the right of Decora. I guess I could have done that, but
this is just one of those situations. It worked out for people that just go into Bryn.
Well,
because Speed Booster was
it does. It does. I genuinely feel that it is better to go to Bryn though, and I was saying this after I killed Ridley and I walked back. I feel like it's a little bit better. I don't think it's a lot better, but I think it's a little bit better. I really do.
It has the potential to be better, a small potential, because there's still 8 outstanding major items.
Yeah, like, I feel like it's on average over the 100 things. I feel like it's slightly better. I do think it's slightly better. Now it worked out, in a really nice way, but like that's how I feel.
Yeah. All right, you want the next one?
Okay. Are we not PUBGing?
Oh, you want to PUBG? Whoa, this guy.
Listen. I mean, I'm down to do like one more race. I'm down to do one or two or something like that. But if we got 4 people, I'm down to PUBG too.
Okay. Well, I mean, are you done streaming in like an hour or what?
No, I actually have like 2.5 more hours, but I'm down to kill my stream if I have to.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll do one more.
Okay.
All right. Well, good luck blinding, partner. Remember, don't do anything hard this one, okay?
No, I won't. All right.
Nothing difficult.
Okay, I'll keep it easy.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. All right. Bye.
Bye. I think it's hard to... It's hard to say why. This is a really weird seed, right? This is like a few levels in. Because this is a situation where you want to kill Ridley right away. But I think Speed Booster, the potential of finding Speed Booster really changes the math here. Because going from here to here is so much better than going from... You go all the way left here, all the way right here, and then up, all the way back, left, right. It's a huge amount of time. So like finding speed is like borderline the same thing as finding a suit, I would say. You know how like finding a suit saves you a lot of time? Speed almost feels like a third suit. And I feel like when you have that much like power on the table to find something that'll save you an insane amount of time, it's already close on if you want to go back to Ridley, because if you choose to go back to Ridley, right? If you make a decision to go back to Ridley, you need to spend time picking up resources that are technically not guaranteed to help you kill Ridley. These could have all been power bombs and we would have been pissed, right? And if you have to start blinding the X's that are over here, then you're losing so much time, right? Because you could just go into Brinstar We all have to go to Brinstar eventually. Brinstar might be an isolated crate. And then on the way, you just pick up some ammo. You might pick up Gravity, you might pick up Speed Booster, right? So it's like, I think Brinstar is, in this situation, I think it's better. And when I was walking back from crate, I was kind of realizing that. And I'm like, I think some of the others are gonna have gone to Brinstar. And I feel like they made the right decision. And that's what happened. And they got, I don't think that we got unlucky. I think the better way to look at it is they got rewarded for, I think, the right play. Is how I feel. So I feel like the time that I lost, I think it makes sense. You're gonna grab lunch? Yeah, oh. Eddie's hooked on PUBG now. Okay.
Bronze medal. Yeah, that fits.
Get him, Mandu. Get him, Mandu. You did get yourself. Don't you hate? Didn't you say you hated that? Okay, what's up with this? You know, I'm a little surprised, Charles. Are you not used to hearing your own voice? You know, it depends. I mean, I feel like every time someone hears their voice, they always hate it. At some point, you just get used to it when you start hearing it a lot, I guess. And now I don't mind it. Yeah. Let's see. Zebo, scissor, shoot. In other contexts, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that. Dude, Nito's on a tear. Nito's just like popping off now. Dude, I think I'm actually road to 3600. Holy cow. This is what happens when I play PUBG. I'm actually just washed now. Does anyone even believe in me? Wait, hold on. Is this, hey DJ, when did this submission start? Is this from the previous one, or which one is this? Do I have to pay this one out, Simo? Okay, so I'm paying this one out, right? Okay. Max Von Bully. Bully G. Dude, what if we can get an SM community? You know what we should do? We should just get a community SM PUBG lobby. That would be sick. What if we just, after the weekly, you know how sometimes there's like 40 people? Just get all 40 people, we're just gonna go play PUBG. How about that? Let's just, it's like, you know? Let's all play PUBG. We'll have a bounty. Whoever kills Oats gets like 20 bucks. Nevdi says, let's go 200 ping PUBG US servers. Since you don't see Nito racing, dude, Nito made out like a bandit today. Holy cow. Okay, Paf's not ready, so I'm actually gonna unready real quick. I'm gonna grab a Coke. BRB. Also, Mandu is like, ah, someone at the door. No more racing, I gotta poop. Well, Paf apparently has to poop too. Silver for killing oats, yeah? Wait, now oats isn't ready. What's up with that? Chad, I'm losing so many points today. Am I going to 3,600? Is it over for me? Yeah, Lord Mike, let's go. Why is the video? All right, chat. If I don't win this one, we're playing PUBG forever. We're quitting Map Rando. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. It's been a rough day of Map Randos. All right, Insta Ball. A little bit of hundo technique there. I'm not a coward. Oh, I don't know why I didn't deboost. No need to pause yet until I get to a juncture. Alright. I'm gonna save. And we'll pause. Doesn't really matter where we go. Check every door. That map's too far. Resetting there was about as fast as not resetting. I just had to do it instantly. Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting? We're getting a soft lock is what we're getting. I might not soft lock if I can get back up from the store, so I'll check the store real quick. Huge. Okay, there might be a sand fall situation. This door is choked out, so this is a dead end. Probably a progression. And it is. Okay, so we are going this way. We're gonna get our item from Spring. Power bombs. Okay. I'll continue forward. This is so slow. It always sucks to like have to go this way, and then you're gonna like find a green door, and you just have to spring ball jump back and go all the way back again. It's the worst feeling, but that's how it be. This is called Batu Nitang Hallway. Assuming this is what you're talking about. So I got power bombs. This justifies our power bombs. I haven't seen a use for power bombs quite yet. Another use of power bombs. Look where we are. Dude, the big pink power bomb like situation is always like funny. It always gets kind of crappy. Alright, we'll check all the right doors. Somewhere new, interesting. Ooh, I can't go for that. Because if there's like a green door, you soft lock. I really want to, and most likely it turns out okay, but I want to get this map before doing any of that. Now, if I don't have one more power bomb, I'm going to be kind of sad about all this. Just need one more. There's ways I can farm power bombs though, so. Okay. So go farm power bomb over here. I can. Okay, so I want to go on the right side. Speed boost locked, Ridley locked, but I can go left and right through that room. It's a spicy room. I need a Ken Fly to get up and down from there, which I don't have right now. Okay. Start with this power bomb door. I'll take that. Lucky drops don't really matter right now. Oh, sorry, I said power bomb door, but let's start with. Oh no, this is. I need supers to get through here. Okay, so let's start with this. There is a route back. That looks like you can't get it because you think like I need to use all these power bombs, but there is a route. It's this way. Down the one way. Yep, and that should work out. I have to think about it though. It's actually hard to see. But this should be in logic because of how this works out. 5 power bombs and going through Gauntlet is normally like a really big no-no. But in this sense, it's just, in this case, it's just a one-way. I would consider this pretty darn hard to see though. So you can't go out through this bottom side. You have to actually go out through the gauntlet. So you could farm here, or you could take the refill on the right. And then you can come out this way. It's very doable with this health. Okay, so this will now let us go to the ship. And there was a major there. So it's important that we take this door, because the bottom door is the super door. Okay, so I'm not gonna think too hard about this. Actually, I should think too hard about this. No, I'm just gonna go straight for that major. So there's ways you could think about optimizing this by maybe getting the bottom left majors first by Ridley and then coming this way. But both of them are kind of like, you get the majors, you get out. So do the one that's a little more straightforward, which is this one. Kind of wasn't paying super close attention to my ammo situation, but it's fine. We should be good. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. I was kind of thinking I wanted to get some power bombs there, but I'm heading to the ship, so it doesn't matter. Oh. It's fine. Alright, forbidden tech alert. So this is not in logic. Shoot, man, this is not in logic. I can get this. I have to justify coming here because this is a one and done spot. And I made a mistake by coming here first. But I have to justify this. Now I know. That's good. I just leveled up a little bit. I always got hit by that fish, but I realized I had to send one more pixel to the right. Huge. Okay. So, this isn't a big deal. It's just I would have wasted time by doing this first. We'd all go get the majors on the left first. And then we come back here. I'm not 1000% sure if that is in logic, but yeah. So it's just a matter of like the order you do it, and then I didn't realize that the idea was I would open up the bottom door and gravity jump. I didn't see that the bottom door was a green door stopping the gravity jump, but that's not gonna stop me, so. Alert, alert! Is there a save over there? No. Doesn't matter. I'm going to Meridia. That's the sound of the authorities coming to get you. I kegled that? That's kind of whack. No, it's really not. I promise you, it's not that big of a deal. It's just like a slight advantage because of the order I did things. It just looks like a big deal because I spiked the Varia, but like, you're gonna do the same thing. I might have done it a little bit earlier, but it's not like that much earlier. A big thing is like spiking something that like, oh, no one's gonna get this for a really long time. They're gonna get it soon. It's just, you know what I mean? I thought I can get 2 majors here, but it's just 1. Making me reconsider if I should be doing this or not. But it's too late. Because that item below, that's a super gate below me. Which I didn't realize. See, you get the grab and you go back. It's just, but this should be a little bit advantageous for me, a little bit. I mean, it took me a few tries, so it's in the end. I'm not saving time. I'm not saving time. Okay, so does that mean am I just locked out of that? I think I am. Yeah. Okay. So to the right, there's actually a bunch of Puyos. So if like, I didn't believe that those guys could ever give me power bombs, I could technically go to the right room. And on the right pit, there's like 5 million wormges. Yeah, that could work out. I don't need to bother with that E-tank. I have a double suit now. So yeah. Oh shoot. No, I'm good. I was thinking like, could the gravity have gotten me a super pack? But no, the answer's no. Okay. Definitely doing this. This could be Fantoon. It'd be kind of crazy if it was Fantoon. This seed would be like really linear because the only other path would have been up here. Okay, we're just gonna Nevdi this. Just a full-on Nevdi. Full-on Nevdi. Do I want to go right first? No. We're getting the majors first. Now, we kind of have like everything, but yeah. Like, you can't really just pass on like 30 majors down here. Be kind of crazy to do that. Yeah, imagine if you passed on that. Imagine passing on that. Holy. Okay, we can go back to Ridley. Okay, so the elephant in the room. Plasma. Finding minor items is always interesting because you can get them out of logic. That's just how it works. Because yes, the first one would be considered like logic, but no. But who knows what the rest look like? Pancakes and waivers. Do I have a good way to farm them? I don't think I have a good way to farm them. The thing is, we could just get locked out if we're not careful. I think I want to keep going. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 power bombs to get out. If I go here and I don't find power bombs, I'm in a sketchy spot. I'm gonna leave. I just laid a power bomb for literally no reason, and that just ruined everything. No, it didn't. It didn't. I just found 5. If I went through the left door and I did that, that would have screwed me over. Because I would have to use 2 more power bombs. I'd use 2 power bombs to get back here, and then I would be missing my 3rd. Holy cow! I thought my brain was just fried. Yeah, I'm going back right now for Ridley. I'm literally just gonna go back right now for Ridley. I can get that major by him too. This is weird. Just beat the game without supers. I think you could just debate not going back for Ridley right now because it's awkward. I need 1 more power bomb, unfortunately. Oh, dude, I'm getting burned for that power bomb I used. I need 1. I literally need just 1. Because I don't have 1, I have to go farm over here. So the craziest thing would be if the X's I skipped over there, if I skip those and every X on the right are all power bombs. It's possible, but I can't. I don't want to go in a direction that's just not towards anything other than the possibility of being the super that only super I need, right? It's just not worth it. I don't need anything else. $40 shots. $19 after red. So we'll count to 19. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Every room in my house is a yoink room. You gotta stop yoinking, bro. Okay, slightly convoluted way to get this major. You can argue that why are you getting this major, but it's close. Just get the majors if they're not that far this early in the game. Majors will randomly save you time when there's still this much more to go. Case in point. Actually playing map rando again? What? We might play PUBG after this. We might actually play PUBG after this. Oates and I were both like, yo, wait a second, PUBG? We're just gonna kill both of our streams. I'm pretty sure we got 4. Are you talking about yesterday, Barry? Yesterday we did not get a 4th, no. Oh, we did, I think, actually, then we got Richard. There's the supers. Okay, I should definitely kill Crate here. Wait, this is weird. Yeah. Richard is someone that actually runs the GDQ hotfix stuff a lot. It's pretty funny. He always gives me like the stream key. Yeah, he's given me a bunch of stream keys in the past. We have like 4 DMs where it's just him DMing me stream keys. Do you have fun to watch? I think PUBG is hilarious. That game is so jank that it's hilarious. I'm saving this just in case there's a catastrophic situation where I get no supers. Okay, and then we're gonna save and go into Norfair. That's the play. Wait, we got you? Dude, okay, Barry, the whole point of the sponsorship is that people try it, right? That game is real jank, but that's why it was so fun, right? I'm not sponsored by them anymore, so what I will say is I feel a little dirty taking that sponsorship. You know why? Because they kind of lowballed us, but I think they knew they can get away with it probably because people like PUBG. You know what I mean? But like industry standard, I think it's like a little weak, the offer. But we all were like, I don't care, man. I want to play PUBG. Which is probably in and of itself like a really good advertisement. You know what I mean? Okay, but you can't just shoot your friends in PUBG. You get kicked. Is there friendly fire? True, that was your first question. How do I freaking get up there? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Okay. gonna be speed lock. I'm gonna scream. Ugh. Chat, you know what's crazy? If I had bombs, I could do that thing. But I don't. No way. No way. No way. That's crazy. You take the up door to get here? Actually, I think that makes sense. I mean, now that I'm looking at the map, it makes more sense than going to the right door, but still. Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense now, but like, who's gonna ever think that, right? You know what's sad? Like, I know Nevdi misses this green gate and then just takes the up door. You know what I'm saying? Although then I guess he wouldn't have a green gate. He wouldn't have a... He wouldn't have something for this, so... I should have player farmed a super. Or 2 or 3. Holy. Aussie, thank you. Shout outs to Aussie for those drops. Literally all to him. Yeah, not much you. Oh my god, Aussie with the drops really coming in clutch here. Aussie, once again, popping off. Wow. Wait, it's Fantoon. No, it's not. I'm gonna check this door. I'm kind of scared of ammo and stuff. Yo, we're good. We Gucci now. Door is gonna be completely empty. I can't believe Fantoon wasn't in this area. Holy cow, look at that isolated major that nobody's ever gonna get. Okay. I'm gonna get this X. I'm playing on 5 power bomb sucks. I actually want a power bomb. Okay. Yeah, right? Is Norfair big wreck ship? That is literally what it feels like, huh? Is Norfair just big wreck ship? This is crazy. This is big wreck ship. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna farm the Puyos in here. Yo, should I farm one of these Funes? Because according to Oats, they have a 100% chance to give you a power bomb, right? Who remembers? Who knows what I'm talking about? Who knows the lore? Who knows the lore? Map Rando's been around for a really long time. Who knows the lore? There's power bombs below me. 31%. According to Oats, apparently. Oats is hacked ROM. You know the lore, Dark Neo? By the way, if Turian's empty, it's like my life is over. It's GG. Put me out of my misery. Oh. Okay, I should be spring balling. Because even if I get hit, I feel like I went through that guy. That was kind of crazy. Alright, I saw a left save path. Let this be a crate mouth. Or this. I should have checked if this is a water map. It's a freaking water map. It's fine. I still need Dre. Please just have isolated Dre here. Oh god, it's just getting worse. Oh. I'm gonna be dead honest. If Motherbrain's solo here, I think the funniest thing will be if Techno crushes everybody. I think Oates is gonna freak. He's gonna freak out. Oates will freak out so badly. Right? How badly would Oates freak out? I'm gonna see if this is a speed. This is really bad, by the way, but I think it's everyone goes to Norfair. Okay, this is close. I have to peek this. I think when the major is like kind of close, like this, I could do almost everything, but I'll check for the speed lock. This is kind of a long room, but oh, could be two. There it is. By the way, I have I kind of, the odds are pretty decent because I have a lot of majors at this point. Now that's obviously not, doesn't mean, this literally means nothing, but could be a big deal. Probably info. Oh, maybe not. Scammed you? Got him? Yo, that was sick! SM info. My bad. Okay, either way, this is fine, because the juncture to the entrances are actually really close, and everyone, no matter what, will have to get that Norfair map unless they somehow manage to blind it otherwise. So, I think it's fine. It's not a big deal. Hold on, I'm getting some seed bleed here. I need to remember something. This is all... Yeah, okay. I legitimately was having a hard time remembering. Nope. That major looks fun, and then you realize you have to fight GT. So, I mean, GT's got goodies, but like, I'm not fighting GT. Okay, so here's the plan, right? We pray for the speed lock. Oh! I should get this save. It's a teleport. I hate that. I should have been able to deduce that. Dude, please show me a speed lock, Dre. Please. Okay, going up there is not that bad of a time loss. It really isn't. It's the time. It's not. It's like 6 rooms of time loss, I think. Like I won't. You know, if someone doesn't do it, I probably won't win. But it's not the worst. Actually, maybe it was worse than that. I wasn't really feeling that one. Dude. Where you at, Dre? Okay, speed useless. Here comes the techno wins. I skipped Norfair. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be the most legendary crash out from Oats of all time if that happens. So I'm down. He would get really mad. He would get so mad. But I'm pretty sure we all go to Norfair. I'm pretty sure we all do. Woo! Oh, wreck ship's at the bottom right. I didn't even see that. That's actually good for us. If you went to criteria, you'd get roped into wreck ship. That actually might completely even it out. There's a good chance of completely nullifying it. Actually, very good chance of completely nullifying it. Just depends on how bad wreck ship is. Because the exploration we did there was all mandatory exploration, unless you blind into the region past. Oh god. Please? Yeah, you'd have to blind past, what am I trying to say? Blind, yeah, you'd have to blind past Norfair and accidentally walk into Turian, or whatever the region is right there. Otherwise, you have to get the Norfair map. You're still getting lost and everything. Silex! Silex! Tier 3. Thank you, Silex. How have you been? You could totally blind this man. God, that would be pretty dirty if you blinded this. I think it's fine. You still have to do Norfair. It's not a big deal. Did I play well enough to win? I think so, but, you know, I might not either. People in the lobby are too good. I think I have a decent shot, but you never know. Oh. Try to save every second I can. Time matters here. We're probably close. We're probably all pretty close. So I have to be careful not to lose any time here. Any time lost can be a complete placement lost. So... I could totally... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my god! I do not remember where the ship was. Oh, God. Immit's been missing that shot like every time in a speed run. Because he always shoots early. All right. What's the damage?
Nice shot.
Oh, he's right behind me. I told you. It's like we're gonna all be real close.
I probably beat him too without the Mother Brain snipe as well. I beat him if I don't get sniped by Mother Brain turret, and I also beat him if I don't forget Kraid behind. Damn, that sucks. Oh. At least it wasn't Nefty or Techno. That was terrible, man.
Knock, knock.
This was such a fast run. I get a 42 here.
Oh, Simo right behind. I told you everyone's gonna be right next to us. And I was like, I gotta focus.
This game fucking sucks.
Hello?
It sucks.
Hello, hello?
Hello? No, you didn't knock. Did you? Hello?
Oh my god, I'm so sick of my Twitch dashboard. It's just fucking up. My god.
I don't think that made much of a difference, Danger Mole.
There we go.
I don't think it made much of a difference.
Yo, Vino.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. All right, where'd you lose all these time? I was like telling my chat like I gotta focus up here because like everyone's gonna finish up around the same time, and that's exactly what happened.
I left Kraid behind. I forgot to kill Kraid. So
where was Kraid again?
Meridia.
I can't remember where Kraid was, honestly.
It lost me a couple minutes.
Oh, GG.
Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure I was good. I had 22 and 2 for the tank. That's just enough, right?
No, definitely not.
Wait, isn't it? So it's 15 and...
No, I mean, Mother Brain, you don't have the damage is the problem.
Oh, is it 24 and 2?
No, 24 and 2 doesn't work either, unless you have 6 extra projectiles. Yeah.
Oh, it's a... okay.
The problem is once you start dipping below, once you dip below 4 supers, suddenly it's the damage that you're missing. That's the problem.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like in any percent, we have like 7, right? But like in Map Rando, you could have 4. But 3 is like you start needing more than the 16 projectile limit or whatever it is. Like the supers don't cover enough of the damage. Yeah.
So then I had to go back and I had to farm a couple super missiles, so that cost me probably the win. But regardless, it was the Kraid overlook that did it. Did you do every zone?
Yes. I was laughing the whole time because I kept talking about like, yo, imagine Techno skips Norfair here and then he beats us all by 4 minutes. Like, can you imagine how much Oats would freak out here?
I already said it. I was already fighting demons because I know Techno loves checking doors that don't even make any sense whatsoever. So
I don't think he would do that. I don't think anyone.
No, he does. He's done that numerous times.
I sorry. I mean, like in this scene, I don't think people would dive criteria over Norfair here. You know what I mean? But I was like thinking, like if Techno wins by like 5 minutes, I would actually crack up.
Wait, you didn't have Varia? That's a skill issue, not finding Varia, huh?
I bet you I got Varia before all of you.
And I left Kraid behind because I forgot to kill and lost numerous minutes, Techno. Yikes.
I got Varia before anything else because I sort of misread the map, but it was okay. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
So I decided to make an interesting play. I actually killed GT.
You did kill GT? Okay. I said, nope, I'm not going there because you got to kill GT. So nope. Looks like you get a lot of
decided to route, assuming Norfair was last. So I actually did everything, made the loop, and then killed Ridley, and then went to Norfair.
Wait, what? Wait, you did Norfair last?
Yep.
Oh, okay, you're a cheater. You are a cheater.
No. I literally was calling it out, and I was like, this is the strategic vision.
No, you're the cheater.
Good. That's not even cheating. You can do it. There's nothing out of logic with it. Huh?
You did Norfair last.
That doesn't. Okay, look at this. Okay, so I go into Brinstar, right? We get the map. It's right there. We see these majors. We drop down. Okay, you following me? So then, here's what happens. Funny enough, I run out of power bombs. I'm like, oh great, it's the middle. It's the middle in.
What am I looking at? Wait, what happened here?
Yep.
This is crazy.
Yep. So this is what I did. I dropped down. I'm out of power bombs, and I'm like, I need to farm down the sand pit, right? So then because the sponges give you power bombs, and then I look at the map one more time, and I'm like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna leave Norfair for last. I'm coming through here. I go to Criteria. And then Criteria is good. I'm like, ooh, the vision's panning out. Wreck ship was garbage.
Oh my god. Okay.
I come back, but here's where it goes wrong though. Yeah. So I'm looking for the map in Norfair after whatever. And then after like doing this whole loop, I'm like, wait, I look at the map and then Kraid's right there. So then I have to run all the way back down. I didn't save. So I had to run all the way back down, kill Kraid. This was a 2 to 4 minute loss. I don't know.
It's not Omega bad, because I don't think any of us take the save in Meridia when we're like heading. Well, no.
Here's the thing, though. The problem is it's not bad if you get the map before you do Kraid, because then you're close. But I decided to drop down and abandon the map because I'm like, I screwed up big time. I might find Mother Brain on the way to the map or something stupid. So
wait, what?
That's what killed it.
Whoa, wait, what? What happened? Hold on, I'm confused.
I started doing all of Norfair, and then I looked at the map one more time, and then it turns out I left Kraid behind. So then instead of going to the map in Norfair, because I was afraid I was going to run into Mother Brain, I abandoned going for the map and then dropped back down to Meridia to kill Kraid, and then back up and then start the whole process for looking for the map because this route was stupid.
Bro, this is... Okay, you played a different seed than everyone else. I actually thought we all did the same thing. You actually had a completely different seed.
No, I probably would have finished really quick if I just go back.
Okay, I was out here ready to like laugh with you about what Techno could have done, right? But like you had that Meridia path is the most insane thing I've ever. I thought what you meant was you dropped down from the right side down through Green Pirate Shaft and then realized, oh, I have to kill GT. I thought that's what you did. I didn't realize you took that gigantic journey around the world on the bottom. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
So the insane route was this: Criteria, then I go back up the elevator, kill Kraid, go kill Ridley, and go to Norfair. But
okay.
I'm just an idiot.
Okay. You did Criteria. That's the thing, like, right? Because all of us, we do Kraid and then we go to Norfair. We save and go to Norfair. Right? And then you scout everything out here. It's all useless. And you go, oh God, everything I needed was below all this time. Was like, I needed to finish the game up here, which you were able to do.
Right. I think that's why without the Kraid situation and then Mother Brain, I'm probably beating everyone by like 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah,
that's why this route just works out.
That route. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That was...
I knew that it was on Hinge.
Okay. Fair. Wait, you got me out here. Okay, now I feel okay. Techno, I'm sorry. I slandered Techno ahead of time because I wanted to like take a jab at Techno with you, and I literally was saying Techno was gonna do what you did, more intentionally, but
well, no, because I still got I was saying that Techno was about to come up toilet and immediately go to Torian and just say, well, let's just find.
I was thinking that would be like crazy if someone pulled that off. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
One of the funny things that happened to me is when we were in Brinstar. And you know how Varia's the left of ship, right? I got that before supers.
Same.
You did the thing?
What thing?
How'd you get it?
My first super pack was Meridia.
How'd you get that left item?
What is that?
Wait, is that bottom left item high jump? Is that what that is? What's the bot? What did you have to get up there?
Space jump.
Pew.
Huh?
Yeah. You're talking the left of the ship, right? How do we get out of the ship room is what you're asking?
No, how do you jump up there to get that item?
Gravity.
Yeah. Okay, you had gravity, right? I got Varia before gravity.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I powerbombed through the door, and then and then from the velocity, I did a springbolt jump to the left ledge thing. I didn't realize that super door was a green door, but I was like, it's okay, I could do this. It took me a few tries though.
Super doors are traditionally green,
but there's a lot of green, so it blends in.
But yeah, I did all of this, and then I ran to the left. Unfortunately, you can't grab the precious item. I don't know what
you
it
can't.
was,
You can't. Yeah. Oh, I actually got that. You want to know what it was?
What?
Oh wait. Okay, I was gonna say the Spazer, but it's not. It was actually ice. I'm pretty sure.
Ice would have been nice, but I don't know if it would have been worth it in my case. Probably better to just reset.
Oh, because you killed Ridley pretty late, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because like the rest of us that didn't get stuck in that crazy loop, like we just turned, like we kind of like turned around and just got the Ridley kill, like right away. So
one thing about wait, I'm such an idiot. I think
silliness. Thank you for the sub.
So I go into Meridia.
Appreciate it, friend.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
What?
I could have saved so much more time. I never even needed to go in direct ship. I totally overlooked Kraid. I could have gotten like a 41 with this stupid route. Yeah. I go into wreck ship and then I run out of wreck ship. Oh my
okay,
God.
if you do Norfair last, that area last, then yes, you do win. It's just I actually didn't think anyone would do that, because I see why it worked out for why you had to do it, but I just don't think anyone else does that, right? So I just didn't see a world where you would end up doing that.
Yeah.
That's why I was gonna make the joke. It's like, oh yeah, because I'm like, I know we all go to Norfair, right? So I was making that joke like, oh yo, what if Techno beat us by 4 minutes, Oats?
Hey, it was calculated. I said it was a vision play. The vision was panned out, but I'm a stupid idiot, so that's it.
Well, the funny thing is, like, if you look at the race times, you wouldn't think that anything crazy happened. You just think like, oh, it was just a close race.
But it turns out I'm stupid as hell and I had to backtrack numerous times, and I didn't even need to go into W.
Oh God.
What's up, Nevdi?
Hi, Nevdi.
I assume you guys just went back and got Varia. I was trying to talk to chat and they confirmed.
I don't know how you skip Varia here. That's all I'm saying.
I think I can see it. I think I can see it.
So it's because of
I
Ridley.
can see it, but it's still so early on. It's like
it's only because Ridley's there. If Ridley's not there, I go back for it. If that makes sense.
You wanna get both things or something, or?
Well, I mean, I don't really care if it's Varia, because Ridley's here anyway. I guess. I don't. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, even if that item is Varia, I figure like, I'm not going to get stopped by not getting it because I have to come back anyway. There's just like way more times where it would pay off than not, I guess.
The reason I'm grabbing this is because I get space jump and immediately I go, what is that item? Why is space jump given to us? This is our only access to the left of the ship.
Well, but the thing is, like, we can't get it until we get supers, right?
No, no, you can. I never got supers until Meridia, and then I never came back to Bryn until I killed Ridley.
You can with the next item, yes, with gravity. You can't with space.
Yeah,
space jump is the way back up, but gravity is what does it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Where
it's
still gravity again?
Gravity's the bottom left major next to Ridley, to left of Ridley, further left of Ridley.
Yep.
Yeah. So Nevdi, I don't know if you saw what I was saying, but like we got the map, right? And then we look at the majors. And then I'm like, okay, I want to pick up these majors and then go to Meridia. So I actually went to the Varia first. And I was like, uh-oh.
Huh? Did you do the run through jump?
No, there is no run through jump. So if you power bomb or lay a bomb through the door, right? You go through the door with like a velocity thing. You had to do this a long time ago for one of the sand halls, and like it was a hard. You all got like DNF'd.
Yeah.
You do one of those, and then you do a spring ball jump off of it, and you reach the left ledge.
Did you do
I forgot how
that?
to do
I
that.
did.
So
I
that's
did
what
that.
It is? You just bomb right into the door.
Yeah, but you want to be on a
idea.
kind of a specific pixel. If it's the last pixel, then you actually touch the fish. So you want to do one before the last pixel.
Oh, so you want to be as close as you can. So like the CWJ frame, and then turn around, but then move a pixel to the right.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So you morph. How I do it is I face right. I turn around, I face right, and then I stand up and you do the little shimmy that you do like in when you're in Crade, when you're setting up for Crade. I do that.
Yep.
And then so you get bombed through the door, so 1 pixel before, and then that way you don't have too much velocity because you touch the fish otherwise, but you'll be right under the fish, and then while you're flinging out there, you just turn spring ball on and you'll just.
Or I could just do, so if I set that up, I could just do the CWJ frame, except 1 pixel up forward, and then just do a turnaround and morph.
Yeah, that would work, I think. Yeah.
And then you lay a bomb, you move a pixel to the left.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Well, I can't think of like the instructions in my head when you say left and right. I just try to visualize it, and I'm pretty sure you know what I'm saying. So, yeah. It's the
so you do
CWJ
the
frame
thing,
-1.
You do the Crade thing, to where you lay it, you stand up, you turn to the left, you go back into morph.
Because the bomb just has to be to the right of you. It doesn't matter like how far right. It just has to be to the right of you, right? So that's.
And it can be a power bomb.
Yeah, power bomb bombs both work.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you
Well,
do it, and then you'll just instantly go through the door transition. You'll kind of fly, and then you just do a spring ball jump off of it. You have to sort of time it so you don't hit the fish, but it's not that bad. There's a ship right there, so I actually failed it a few times, but like it's not bad at all. Oh, it's just grinding it right now.
I have this save and wreck ship. What a good save this was. Very useful. I had no reason. Did you hear my route, Nevdi?
All right, hold on. Where's
No,
Techno?
I didn't.
Where's Techno? Techno, are you here? I need you to get mad at Oates right now. He has a save and wreck ship. Techno, if you said you had a save and wreck ship, he would. You know how badly he would freak out.
Wait,
I located every boss early.
Yeah.
And
You went to wreck ship?
I just overlooked Crade.
Yeah.
My route. So then I go to wreck ship when I don't need to. I
You
then
would have cooked everybody.
I leave Mysteria to Meridia, forget Crade, and then I am coming back, forget Crade again. I'm looking around in Norfair. Yeah, it was bad.
I do this every
Nevdi.
race. This is a life
Wait,
in my.
wait.
This is me. Okay, I do this all the time.
Wait, Nevdi,
Except with
Nevdi.
Ridley.
So, okay, Nevdi, you didn't get Vario, so maybe you did a completely different thing. But you went to. Did you save? I guess you didn't have to kill the boss until you figured out how to kill Ridley, right? But did you save and go to Norfair?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you see where Oates is right now, right in Meridia. He was grabbing the majors in Meridia where like the morph were more, right? And then he like got into a situation where he ran out of power bombs. So he looped along the bottom through Lava Dive, and then he was at Criteria. So he just went to Criteria.
Look at my map.
It's so funny. Look at this Meridian map.
So over here, if you're on my stream, I loop all the way. I kill GT.
What?
And then I go. And then I
What
go,
is that map? What have you? That's. I wasn't ready for this.
Nope. This lost me
That's
time.
not cheating. That's not cheating.
It lost you
time.
time. You got second
I
place.
thought so hard
mistakes.
about managing my power bombs. I thought so hard about managing my power bomb. It's like, oh, let's just go. No worries. That's an insane.
Nev, do you remember the last time you had to think about your power bombs in a tournament race against Oates? Remember what happened?
Yeah, and then he just gets. Oh, I'm actually too. I'm gonna leave the call.
Yeah. This is why I tell don't tell Nevdi when I get a good power bomb.
Yeah, every time I just get the power bomb, he's like, "Nevdi, close your eyes." And I'm just like,
Eddie, the other day I was going through pancakes and waivers. I kill 3 at different times, and all of them drop a power bomb. It was just like
and I was just. What is the odds of that? It was the most.
insane.
Oates.
Screen.
You know,
Three power bomb drops in the middle of that room is like that. That no one's ever seen that in their life. That is a visual that never existed.
You know the previous seed where I went up. I continued up with the power bomb after and got the X and Nals power bombs too, right?
Yeah.
After I got to the top, there was a pipe bug, and I farmed 2 of them. I got 2 power bombs off of them in a row, which is like.
Okay.
It didn't matter at that point. I got the power bomb pack, but I was like screaming. I'm like, what the heck? What are the odds of that?
Wait, oh, you had to kill GT as well then, didn't you?
Dude, his
yeah,
route was
like it was
unhinged. But he did Norfair last because of it.
Yeah, that was a vision. I said, all right, we're gonna do Norfair last. We're gonna hope that Norfair has Mother Brain, and I'm gonna.
Did you actually say that and it happened?
Yes, I was
no
calling
way.
it out. But then I forgot.
Can't save time though.
Dude, okay.
But how did you locate?
You're
all
trying
the
to save face here, man. You looked at the spoiler log and you're like, okay, but if I win, it's too obvious, so we're gonna get second by like 30 seconds. That's totally what you did right here.
I mean, nah, I'd rather just win, to be honest, and then justify it later. You know? Win first and then make up an excuse on why.
Oh god.
We need to stop believing in oats. No, because I had the best route. I would have gotten a 4.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But what about when Techno gets the best route?
That's because whenever Techno gets the best route, he goes, "Oh shucks, I was soft locked, wasn't I?" And then like he just stumbles upon something.
Oh, Eddie, did you see the clip yesterday of Oates getting gravity bailout? Have you seen that yet?
Don't. Why are you bringing that
Nah,
up?
you need.
I don't think so. I don't think I have.
You need to see this face. I lost.
And then he's always living in the past.
So good. Oates, he needs to know. Don't hide. Come on, let's find it.
Been ages. No, it was
just
probably today.
It was probably today.
Yeah, you probably soft locked yourself today.
I need to give you some context on this. Wait, 24 hours.
I like how you play the seed and then you beat out every single person except me and then you turn this on Techno.
No.
Eddie, can you please watch this? But as you're watching this,
play.
I was just trying to change the topic, by the way. You need to watch this.
Right, I'm watching this. I'm watching it right now.
No, wait. Can I have a little bit of Oates goes down a one way, then he knows he can't get back from. He gets the map. He kills a boss.
I didn't know yet.
And then look at his face.
All I have to do is look at his face. I look at his face. Oh, he's bragging about it too.
I didn't know at the time.
He's bragging about it.
Okay, sorry, you didn't know at the time. Let me just indulge. Come on, let me just spice the story up.
Okay,
yeah,
so
you and Nato didn't
here then.
Okay, so it's 1 pixel back from the last possible frame, because if otherwise this sprite, I don't know what's gonna happen, but
kind of want to see this as well.
Yeah, because if it's the last possible frame, then you can't. You'll touch the fish. And obviously take off gravity. So
turn off gravity. Turn off spring ball, right? I do a spring ball jump.
Yeah, you want spring ball off. Yeah.
Okay, so then
the second part, like you'll figure it out really quickly. So
that's okay. So that was closer. Right?
Oh wow, that's
yeah.
You would
have to pause later.
Wow, that's awesome. So 1 frame off the last frame. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 1 pixel back from 1 pixel back from like the perfect frame, basically. Because if you're on the very last frame, then you'll bonk the fish. You'll go too high.
You sure? I can keep spring on?
Spring ball.
That might work.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? And just spring ball jump, just bounce.
You don't need. I think just the way that this is, you don't actually have to turn spring ball on during the thing.
I'm trying to figure out like a visual cue in the background.
Just once you pass the fish. Yeah.
Oh, it can be any time. Do I keep my momentum out of the spring ball?
No, but I think you'll just once you pass a little bit past the fish. Yeah, it's pretty lenient. So.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
So
that's crazy to me that you can.
I forgot how to do this. So.
Well, Oates actually, the reason I think I know this is I think I saw Oates have to do this once, and then I learned it after that. I'm pretty sure that's how I learned it. Could be wrong.
That's really cool. It's very specific. Obviously, it's where you can't. Or it's not
very
specific. It could be a water room down below, or a door. So it's actually might come up more than I think.
5-frame window is huge.
Yeah, I was more thinking how useful it is, but
yeah,
I thought it was only ammo blocks, but it's actually if water is below as well. So.
Yeah, no, it's useful. I've definitely done it more than once. Not super often, but this was definitely a situation where it comes
Yeah,
up.
no, this is easy. There's a
It's not
line,
hard.
this line in the background. You just press jump right before this line, I think, and that's probably the.
Yeah, I just make sure I'm like past the fish and that's it, and then I just jump pretty soon after, because that just seems to work. I just know that that timing works out.
Yeah. All right. All right. So are you done, or what are you doing?
I mean, I could either play one more race or I could play PUBG.
Like one PUBG match?
No, I could race one or I could play PUBG. PUBG, we die in like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's be real here. Drop school and just get eliminated in 3 seconds.
My chat says PUBG, so they're sleeping from that? I don't know. One more race. I don't know.
We'd have to get a squad, right?
We'd have to get more people, yeah. Now, do you fire one up?
Fire one race up or fire up PUBG? Yep. Which one?
No, I'm not about to play with you with 400 ping.
All right, let's race.
Kira, you've been waiting for this. Uh-oh. No, wait, but Oat says we have to race now.
I'll probably play without you after, Eddie, because, you know.
What?
There's not even enough for a squad right now.
There's already a lobby open.
Wait, there's a lobby open?
I didn't have to make one. Yes.
Oh, Carter's itching. All right. I'll reinstall real quick. Don't worry. No, I'm worried, Techno. All right.
We might be racing if that's the case.
Yeah, I might just do one more then, and then
Oh, it's Mac Vanish. No. All right.
Ooh, but Mac Vanish those points. Let's go.
Okay. All right. GG.
All right, goodbye.
All right. I think Oats wants to race again. Sorry, Kiara. I'm locked down. Stringing you along. I was asking. Nobody wants the PUBG. Nobody else wants the PUBG apparently. Charles actually strung me along too, and then he said he has work. Okay, let me close this. Wait, you have 3 and a 4th? Wait, you have a full squad yourself. Wait, you practically have a full squad yourself. Are you gonna log on soon? Me, you, and Oats. Who's the 4th? I don't think Oats wants to play. I think he was actually never going to in the first place. It sounds like. Excuses. Are you streaming today, Kiara? Excuse me. Ugh. Wait, where's the race room? Oh, you got hotfix. Wait, when's... Oh. Wait, hey, do you still need someone? On the 30th? I think Charles said yes, and then he said wait. But I think I'm good if you need someone. Do you want to do something for the hotfix? Is there like something you want to do? Otherwise, this is assuming you want me. Otherwise, I can just come up with something fun. Yo, let's go, horse girl. Are you just sleeping in an empty house right now? Come up with something? You want me to see if I can just like get people? Man, your time slot's kind of rough. Charles is interested, but he said he might have a conflict. He was saying that because he said yes, and then he said, wait a second, something might be happening. So I don't know. I'd have to ask him. Yo, how about we just do a versus Kirby's Dream Course? Bad time slot for anyone? I feel like you're like, I feel like you're, what's the right word? Your category is also just kind of awkward. It's sort of like loose. It's like easier when you just say it's like, this is just kind of like anything, right? Because there's already like kind of like randomizer, and then there's already like speedrun. Yeah, whatever it needs to be, right? But it's kind of weird, right? Because you think like Rando would be in the Rando one, and then you'd think like speedruns are in the speedruns, right? Arcade was perfect. Arcade was literally perfect. Because that's like exactly what it, that seems like it completely fits the bill. Yeah. Which is why, oh shoot, I unplugged my controller. Which is why I was kind of wondering. I literally thought, I just don't think I'd even have the time to do this, right, Kiara? But that's why I was literally thinking, like, I can't do this, right? But I was just like, if I was like a hotfix host, what if I just had like Map Rando matches? There's eyeballs for that. just straight up Super Metroid segment. Map Rando segment. It's big. It's popular. People love watching it. Bring it to the bigger crowd. It's good for us. It's good for our scene. We'll make a we'll just have a straight up tournament run through GDQ. Right? Just straight up a tournament run through GDQ and just have one of the matches. You sure you want to be talking about that here? I guess there's no reason why you can't, but yeah, because you get paid and stuff too, right? It's a lot of stress. Yeah. So that, okay, I'm gonna be honest, that's why I'm thinking, that's why I was saying, like, I wonder if I should be a host. Because you know how you're talking about how you have to, like, come up with all this, like, fun stuff and you don't want to do it, you know, related to your category. It's just like, what if I just pitch, like, it's just Super Metroid Map Rando. We'll have like a ladder or something, and then, like, you know, we'll feature matches, because then I don't have to stress out about people. I literally just get anybody I want in the community. I don't feel bad about asking anybody here. What up, Anachromium? Yeah, Kiara, just say, pitch your next one. Just say it's like, it's the Rando tournament. I guess there's already a Rando segment. Management would approve. Look at me, I'm the management now. I'm just kidding. Someone from management's gonna hear that and I'm gonna get blacklisted. Who does this person think he is? Hey, is this Gamba? How old is this Gamba? Do I have to pay this out? Can you guys see? I can't actually see, like, how old this is. Can I? I can't see. I don't even know where you guys see that. Are we winning today? No, but I did win the last one. But overall, no, today was really bad. It was an hour ago? Okay, thank you. Will Eddie win? Yes. You know, it's crazy how we took wildly different routes, and you saw how close, like, that like, finish was. It's crazy how close Rando actually ends up being. Where I live, FedEx will beat it until you hit this quad drop. Okay. I wonder if there's... I mean, you gotta fill 3 hours of a segment, right, Kiara? No, well, I'm off a win, so I started from the bottom, and I'm on my way up. So, this is the time to believe. Atachromium. Okay, I got time for exactly one more. If this is like the worst seed of all time, I might actually have to forfeit. I'm excited for you, Horse Girl. I'm pumped. Alright, here we go. Heart Chicken Map Rando. Started the day off rough. Last one was a win. Let's win this one too. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go to the right room and save. Oh. Right room actually continues to the right. Thank you, Chumpy. I actually didn't believe that was gonna work, and I should have. Holy. I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna reset again. He's washed! Doubters! This is probably our progression, by the way. Wow. Should I shoot the last one down is the question. No. Okay, map might be obtainable, but we're gonna check every door because we have literally nothing. It's hard to progress with literally nothing. Is that Mother Brain? Holy. Holy. What is going on? There it is. Biggest Pinkus. Okay. That's suspicious, this door. This looks like a dead end. Okay, I guess not. Just wasting time? Alright, what do I get here? Supers. Still no morph. I could technically get that item if it was high jump. Exactly high jump. It's better. I like it better. Because the East Ocean thing is just literally a snooze fest. Right? That's the problem with it. It just, starting off like the game where you just sit there for like half a minute is really bad. IMO. Okay, it's probably to the right. It's pretty common that your first super pack gives you access to the right room. This is Fantoon. Oh, it is. Please missile. Missile. Oh man, dude. Missile. It's not a missile. Missile. I am so smart. Okay, it didn't have to be that though. Okay. So, take the super to go through the super lock that you first saw. The common one. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way though because progression is, I think, this way. So there's probably gonna be a major or something here. Well, now I kind of wish I could blind all these doors and probably find my progression item, or I could just go back and kill Fantoon and know exactly where to go. I'm actually legitimately not sure what's better. It seems like it should be obvious, but like I'm probably gonna get something good out of one of those doors, right? So let's just do the one that has low variance. Beep, boop, boop, I don't have morph, by the way, if anyone's wondering. It's weird that I don't have morph. Ba 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 ba. Interesting. It's probably variant morph. That's pretty boring. I'm just gonna go through this door. Huh? Okay, so the baby skip item has the baby skip has a major, but the left room is actually heated, so it's probably a funny meme for a lot of people, where they're gonna go through baby skip and then they're gonna see the major and die instantly. Sure, that'll happen to a few people. But a reserve would get you that, and so would Varia. And this feels like it's got to be Varia right here to get us that left major. I was wrong. It's not. Da-da-dun-dun. I'm so confused now. Guess we're going to wreck ship. Yep, guess we're going to wreck ship. Still feels like we're going to get Varia. If not Varia, it's a reserve tank. Ew, bottom blocks. My bad, my bad. Let's get the map. Sometimes I forget we can actually get this map. It feels like it's below the morph tunnel. Okay, so up the top. I'll peek this major. So this is probably Varia, right? I feel like this is Varia. I haven't looked at the map enough, but this feels like it just has to be Varia. Ow. Varia is definitely going to be the last major. Yup. Okay. This is going to be fun. Beep boop boop boom bum 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 bum. I could potentially cheat power bombs over there. That's too hard to get. I can maybe get a tank out of there. Out of logic though. So it seems like we have to go. Wait, was that a powerbomb door? No. The lettering was orange. It got me. It got me good. Okay. Also, thank you, Lord Mike, for stopping by. The Varia should be coming soon. So that might not be a one-way, because I might be able to loop back through the right side of Caterpillar Room. Oh, I hate this. I really don't like that. I have to double check to see where my last save is too. Oh, make this easy for me, game? Nope, not making it easy for me. Oh, this sucks. We have a coin flip. We have a horrible coin flip spot. This is like a terrible coin flip situation. I think I would flip my coin more on going through here. Which I think is harder to realize. Okay. It's a little crazy. It's a farm here at least. I think this is gonna be a soft lock. I have to peek real quick. Yeah. So I have to not choke. Path back. This is scary. So we have to go up the elevator. It's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me just do the math in my head again. God. Simo has forfeited the race. This is crazy. Simo went up this elevator and forfeited. That's what happened. Okay, I'm pretty surprised. I'm kind of shocked by this. So I wonder if the logic is... Shoot, man, I'm very surprised. Okay. So I guess the logic is to get is the E-Tank I got in logic? That's what it feels like. It kind of feels like the E-Tank I got in logic is in logic, and then I get the Bryn Reserve item? I don't think that's in logic though. I'm pretty sure when I looked that up with Albert later, that wasn't something we were supposed to do. So we go to Bryn Star? Either way, I'm gonna get this. We'll see. Just doing more scary stuff. Don't mind me. I'm gonna farm up one more. I should just RNG the... I should get the missiles too. If this is a reserve, I might have to panic leave. Yo, in before, Carter just rolled an expert seed by accident and forgot to change the settings. Okay, so we gotta go through Magdalite room. Dude, this is wild. So at this point, I'm wondering if I should just go through here. Like, I might as well just get the major here. It's crazy. I should probably follow logic. Because we'll probably, I'm pretty sure we go up there to the right, and I think it's Magdalite room, and then we get, we'll get Varia at some point. But I'm a little tempted to just grab this because I probably can now. I have a lot of tanks. Makes sense. And you just forfeited? Okay. This room. Is this in logic? Okay, what's going on here? I'm getting like pretty confused here. Okay, I'm going through. I gotta heal. I mean, it's kind of like if I just get hit, I'm dead anyway, but like... But what the heck, man? Like, what's going on? I feel like I'm just overlooking something. I could just cheat and try to see if I can get power bombs out of logic, but... I don't know. This doesn't feel right. All these E-tanks feel slightly forfeit. If they are, they're on the brink of hard difficulty. Thank you, Almaxio. Wow. What? Now I'm just being stupid? Okay, I can... There's no saves! Well, the X-Ray Lodge is not in logic, but I can just go to Wreck Ship, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna... Is that's mission impossible. Okay, I'm confused. I'm definitely overlooking something. But it's fine. Don't have bombs. Oh, that's a reserve. That tank is a reserve. That tank's a reserve. It's fine. The reserve. Oh my gosh, we have a reserve tank in progression. We have a reserve tank in progression that puts Varia in logic. That's gotta be what it is. It's okay, I can cheat. I can go through here. I'm gonna just blind some power bombs or something. Okay, never mind. Dude, there's no saves. I know the logic now. I don't know how many people know this logic. This is crazy. It's gonna gotcha a lot of people. I mean, it gotcha'd me. There's no saves. Who figures this out? I wonder who figures this out first. I didn't realize this. I didn't realize this. Now, you know what sucks? Like, you could scam the power bombs, and then people could just bypass the logic altogether, potentially, but... Oh my god. The fact that I can't load anywhere is insane. There's an E-tank I can get, a circle. The circle's a reserve. That's gonna probably give me Varia. This is the tank I have to go through here. This is the logic. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what it is. It's a reserve to put baby skip in logic and get the item. I'm almost certain. The lack of saves is really bad. That's crazy that you attempted baby skip, Simo. Wild. Okay, you know what's gonna happen? People are gonna be like, I'm so confused. Yeah, me too. I don't know where to go. You know what's gonna start happening? It's gonna happen any second now. Going back to the beginning of the game, to the Albert save. This is wild. I'm gonna cheat actually though. It's gonna be pretty glorious. For this item, which is a reserve tank. Oh my god. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy that that's a reserve tank? So the other two tanks that I got are auto logic. That's why I was confused. Cause I'm like, I don't think, cause if they're, but the thing is, they're on the cusp of being on logic, right? So I was just like really confused on what was going on. That's so crazy. You just don't ever think to go back there. Dude, I wonder if Oats just got the baby skip. Oh man, that is hilarious. I wonder how many people like just like someone like spoiled it for them and told them, because that's a tough puzzle to figure out. Oh, I know. Get that item. Okay. Okay, I was wondering if I had morph still. Yeah, it's not Peebs because it was a major item. We knew it was a major. New emotes. Yep. Chumpy's working on some more. You saw one of the ones that were getting on. Oh, yo, Ibit. Yo, Ibit. You gotta, okay, dude, you gotta play this seed for a little bit and try to figure out the logic. It's pretty good. You know what, though? God, I really, really, really hope these aren't power bombs. I'm gonna get pissed if they are. Dude, if these are power bombs, I'm gonna be mad. Cause, like, I'm gonna be mad, man. I'm gonna be so mad. And they probably are. They probably are. God, they're gonna be power bombs. I'm gonna be so mad. Please be supers. Don't be mean, game. Don't be mean. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, game. Emmett, this is the most what in the world is going on seed I've played in a while. And then I just sat there and stared at my map and I was like, oh my god, really? It took me a while. It'll just be fun. Just, you're gonna be listening. I'm gonna, bro, I can't not talk about it. I'm gonna keep bringing it up because I'm like, I'm spooked, bro. How'd you guys feel about that, though? That was pretty crazy, right? Okay, I see. Useful item, useful item. Yeah, this was definitely a puzzle. Everything about this was really funny. Just the way that it works out is just way too good. Yes. Yes, it was, Chumpy. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah. I got Chumpy working on some more emotes for me. It's they're gonna be good. They're gonna be good. I'm excited. Chumpy and I are potentially gonna do a lot more work tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Together. Tomorrow. Scan the sky. Ah! Okay. Okay. Plasma suit. Yep. Chumpy makes all my emotes basically. Except the ones that are just literal pictures of Mandu, which happen to be great. Mandu smile. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna peek this. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, there's probably, if there was ever a single UWJ that was possible, it would be this one. Just saying. Oh, did I have to reset that? I totally didn't. Because I just have to go up a few pixels, and then I can get a infinite, like, spammable wall jump. Why do I keep doing this? That's spring ball. Nevdi forfeit. Nevdi has no idea. Oh, he got a power outage. Sorry, Nevdi. I actually thought he just couldn't figure it out. Now I feel bad. So I wonder who figured this out first. I'm pretty sure it's not me. There's a lot of strong players here, so there's gonna be someone that just like big brain figures it out quickly. Because it just kind of, it's just a matter of like how fast, right? But it's also possible that people just kind of went unhinged and went out of logic and it worked out. Though I can't think of too many ways that you can do that. God, Turian looks pretty bad. This is a really bad seed, by the way. Like, this does not feel like hard tricky. Wasn't I really far away? This feels like a Plando. It has a it feels like a Plando. It's crazy. I don't need to kill the boss here. Yeah. So Dre is on the way back, or Crate, or whichever one it is. Oh, I'm stupid. I needed to get this item. I just forgot. Do I skip high jump? Or do I skip spring ball? Because I can UWJ. Simo, I actually thought, I was positive what you did is you went to main hall and you went up the elevator and then lost all your progress and just DNF'd. That's what I thought you did. And skipping spring ball would be a little crazy. I can't believe I forgot about this. Skip spring ball, skip spring ball. I think I want to skip it. I want to skip it. Dude, I'm cracking up because Techno said this seed sucks. And immediately someone said Techno's getting first. And that's like quite literally what I was thinking too. Techno like never says that and gets last. Okay, I had a save here, so I'm actually gonna go without spring. It's pretty risky, but with space, I feel like I can get through a lot of things. I want to go through main hall. Probably. So I can go up G4. I can go up G4 because I can UWJ it. That would justify the spring wall, but I want to get this map. We have a save that's not from too long ago, so let's go. Okay. I'm gonna blind. This is probably where our progression is, so we're gonna go up the elevator. I'm gonna have 9 HP. Oh, 10. So, Varia? Speed booster? An E-tank! What is going on? This is unhinged! I guess I'm getting the map. I'm gonna load. This is maybe one of the craziest seeds I've played. This is one of the craziest seeds I've played in a while. It's been a while since we got like a crazy seed like this. I could do a 10 power bomb crystal flash. It's actually like relevant here. It's kind of funny. Bro, is that bottom right door the progression? That totally is. That's gonna be speed booster. I kid you not, that bottom right door over there is gonna be speed booster. That's what it is, isn't it? It's totally speed booster. Holy cow, what is going on? There's a farm room right below. This is all farm rooms, so we'll be fine. Could have loaded earlier. This might be filler. I think this is filler. This is gonna be charge. I'm calling it right now. This is just straight up charge. It doesn't matter. Maybe not. It doesn't. This is actually kind of deep into the heat. So you got a blind aqueduct on the right. Go use your plasma, kinda. I think. That's gonna be spicy. I hope speed boosters where plasma is. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. That's boring. Well, now we're just bored. Snooze fest. Plasma Pirates is like almost always filler, but I guess you could dive it. Yeah, I guess you could dive it. Could you? Wait, do I want to go this way? Yeah. I do.
No thanks.
Is that Lynx? Is that Lynx? No thanks. Sup, Lynx? Thanks for the 30 months, man. That's crazy how long I've known you for. Whoa, what a Kago! Holy cow! That was actually an impressive Kago. Speed boosters here. That's funny. Yo, screw attack. End a logic sequence, I guess. I need X's. Nah, that's fine. You know what's funny? It's like these kinds of seeds are definitely not great for races because they're puzzles, you know. For like a competitive race, it's like you know, I think the puzzle aspect has to be there a little bit, but like not too much. Yeah, every once in a while. If a puzzle seed could actually be like, if a puzzle seed could be, you know, like, not just like a blowout, it would be really cool to watch. But I do think like it's not that interesting to watch, necessarily. I mean, it's okay, that's not true. It is interesting to watch, but like, what I mean is, it's not really like as hype, you know? Oh, good movement. Oh, he gets this. Does he go left or right? It's more like, will he figure it out? Oh, he's thinking about it. Nope. You know what I mean? It's like a little different. See, like, if Albert was going up against someone else in a race like this, it would be funny for the first, like, 20 minutes. And then when you're 4 hours in, it wouldn't be that funny. That's the problem. I wonder who's gonna win this one. I have a feeling it's not me. I hope I do okay. It is really hard to go for that tank. I'm sure we all last location it if we don't break logic. So I got that going for me. I'm just afraid for anyone that breaks logic in some way or some capacity. Which I haven't thought about and I'm not trying to think about right now. Because I'm just trying to move. That was pretty nasty. You gotta give me credit for that one, guys. Over the crab and everything, that was pretty sick. What a seed. I haven't looked enough. And I'm not trying to pause to analyze the map. I am like trying to think about it, but I can't remember everything that was, you know, available. I did skip my spring ball. That was like a tactical decision though, because I figured I could break the law a little bit and get away with it, which I believe I did. Might have to crystal flush if I'm not careful. Really? I guess I'm going down. This feels like I have to go down, not up. Oh my goodness. Wow. I need a farm. Bro, this is dangerous. I think I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna spark that if I can. I'd rather do that. This seat's still pretty this seat's kind of still given. I am going to win, right? This is one of the wackiest seeds I've played in a while, Xylex. It's like, it's very wacky. The beginning was hilariously convoluted. It almost seems like a plando. It seems like someone like generated this to troll. That's what it actually looked like. No, the reverse croc speedway is actually what I want to do. Like literally, that's what I want to do. That's why I'm down here. Okay. I might just kill Croc. That's gonna take too long. Okay, so how do I farm? Where's the farm? I gotta go find a farm room. I'm gonna reverse Croc Speedway. Okay, you know what? At this point, to find a farm room and do it, I should just kill Croc. I'm gonna kill Croc. Holy lag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me an E-tank! This seat has been awesome to watch. I'm glad. The reserve tank is so crazy. I can't believe that. I can't believe the reserve tank. That's just, oh my god. It's so funny. Cause it's actually the beginning of the game on the wrong side that nobody really would go to. And even if you do go there, you can't do anything, right? It's just so funny. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Okay. I'm actually getting mad right now that this is going down. Maybe getting irrationally upset. I'm actually genuinely surprised at the lack of complaining about this seed. I think it's because people are too busy trying to think about what to do. Too busy trying to figure out the puzzle to talk. I wonder how I did. This is less about mechanics and more about this seed is definitely less about mechanics and more about just solving the puzzle. So it'll be fun to see that. Yo! Look who it is! It's him! Lobos Jr. What up, Lobos? How you doing? I'm playing the craziest seed I've played in a while in a competitive setting. Like I played settings that are like way harder, of course, but like for the difficulty settings, this one was so funny. The logic is out of control. Bark, bark. Yo, when Lobos gets a sub, I always like I'm always like, that is so realistic. I wonder if people get confused if it's like one of their dogs or something. Like my dog doesn't sound like that, but like I'm like, man, that would confuse me. It definitely happens, yeah. That's actually so funny. Thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Were you playing more Night Rain? Chat, if you guys don't know Lobos, which apparently I should be embarrassed because I didn't know Lobos when I was there, but legendary Souls streamer.
Here's some Christmas cheer ready.
Yo, Sheem, thank you. Yeah, but legendary Souls streamer and an amazing guy. Lobos was definitely one of the people that was just like always willing to be like, yo, hey, what's up, you know? Super, super cool. I appreciated that, Lobos. Alright, we're gonna fry Dre. Also, Lobos had a seed the other day where there was probably other stuff to do, but he had to, suitless, like, grapple kill Dre with, like, not that many tanks. And I was like, oh god, like, that's the best play here. But it's kind of tough. Alright, there's a poll. Bark? Yes or no? I guess it's yes. That's a lot faster. That was Lobos' method. Listen, I stand by Lobos' methods. He's just shaking off the rust, you know? Okay, I should have went to the left because I have Fantoon dead. I'm trying to win this race. You can see the current race standings right now. Oh my god, we gotta go to Meridia. Lobo spotted, yup. There he is. There he is. I'm making an effort to try to keep in touch with all of you, because I genuinely enjoyed all my time with you guys. Claire was on the other night, so I was popping in her stream, and I feel like once you just like meet someone, it's just a lot. I guess you just appreciate like their stream and stuff a lot more, you know? Yo, Beard, I haven't seen you in ages. Where have you been? How you doing, man? The Coliseum. It was my first one. That's why I call Kiara the Cloutful Kiara. I got lucky with the Andy and Kiara clout. So they're like, hey. Currently on a 175 streak. Oh, Emmett, you don't even know about gargoyles. Evil gargoyles is like, I think is on 300 or something like that. Thank you, Shagar. Oh, let's go. I don't think it's that the streak is not that wild because it only seems wild because a lot of streamers didn't have stream streaks for forever. I feel like a lot of established streamers didn't have the stream streak. I don't know if you did, Lobos, but like a lot of people just didn't have it. And wait a second. Hold on. Do I know where Ridley is? I'm not. Hold on. I'm panicking right now because I might have seen Ridley in the past. And I might literally just be stupid. Okay, I haven't seen him. Okay. Whoa. I thought maybe I went into Meridia for no reason and I left behind Ridley. I'm just looking for Ridley right now. Giga Go mode? Yeah. You've only seen 30s or 40s? Okay, so I think the thing is like, okay, Emmett, Charles, you guys never had it, right? You guys didn't have it. Oats didn't have stream streaks. Nobody had. I think because I'm like newer, I guess they rolled it out to newer people. Right? But like a lot of, like almost, I don't know that many people that have it except smaller streamers. So like, you know, I feel like I had it a long time ago and I was a lot less established at that point. So like, I wonder if they only rolled it out to smaller people at the time. Maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. All right, see you, Lobos. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. What the heck, okay. All right, people from Lobos' stream. My name is Eddie. And I stream Super Metroid. I don't have to go this way. And this is kind of like all I do. I'm a Super Metroid guy. Emmett's the one that got me into Super Metroid. He brought this curse upon me. So, it's his fault. But now I play this game a lot. Mostly map rando. Pretty much all maps rando with a touch of speed running. So if you like Metroid, then I'm one of the guys for you. As is Emmett and a lot of other people. As some Charles, Oats and Goats, obviously. Yo, check this out. Actually, those pirates. Normally, it's kind of slow to do that, but it saves damage on heat, so. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boop. This is kind of awkward. I'm gonna go to that full heal. I could Crystal Flash here. That could be better. I could also farm these Kagos, but I have speed boosters, so these rooms look really long, but they're really not that bad, I think. And the added bonus is... yeah, why not? The added bonus is I'll get all my ammo back. Which I don't really need, but it would be a little bit faster, so whatever. This is one of the most okay, Nis, like I don't know what to say, but like okay, if you played this one, you would be like, I cannot believe what is going on. I promise you, anyone that has played a hard tricky map Rando and kind of like, you know, has been watching this or is, you know, seen stuff, if you saw what we had to do, you guys would be like, that is crazy. That is so crazy. I promise. Like I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I don't know what else to say. It was just completely whack. No, it's not a logic change. It's just like a 1 in a million kind of seed. It's just like, I cannot believe this happened seed type of situation. It all makes sense. It's just like, how did that happen? It's just so crazy. You know what I mean? No. You'll see. Just the way that it's not even complicated. It's just so funny how it works out. I don't know what the best way to say it is, because I think Ibit wants to like check it out himself, so I'm not trying to like say it out loud, right? Like, it's just really funny. The way that you kind of get moved around is so, it's comical. And that's fine. Yeah, it's not an execution thing. It's like a brain thing. This was not really much of an execution test, I would say. It was a puzzle. That's the best way to put it. I feel like I'm happy that I figured it out, but like, you know, it's like, I can't expect that I'm the fastest one. I would say I'm pretty good at the logic, but like, you know, it's just on any given day, someone's gonna figure it out faster than you, right? So. It's nothing like that. You just have to, I guess the best way is you just have to play it yourself. I don't even think the spoiler log would do, actually the spoiler log would probably get the point across, but you don't really feel, you don't realize how bad it is unless you play it yourself. You know what I mean? The spoiler log would kind of like not do the feeling justice. Anyway, it's been a fun seed. Also, I feel like watching Lobos play Map Rando made me feel like, gave me the warm fuzzies. I hope he wants to keep playing it. I got pretty pumped when I saw him play it. Lobos! So when we were there, oops, wrong room. When we were there, Ibn and I got to talk to Lobos and stuff like that. He was, I feel like I talked to Lobos more on the second day? Because I think he got there the second day. And he was telling me he used to run Super Metroid, and I was just like, what the heck? Wait, really? And then he was like talking about like Garrison, and I'm like, that's beyond my time. Because I got here like pretty late into the scene. But at the time, Garrison's record, I think, was a 44. So it's crazy how the game has progressed so much since then. Before we were born, yeah, I know. Before we were born, yeah. I mean, is Lobos even older than us? If he is, it wouldn't be by that much. I'm gonna shoot 8 shots so I can keep a CF if I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, chat, this seed went on too long. I was supposed to end my stream, like, now. How mad is Oats gonna be? I don't genuinely, I'm not sure how mad Oats would be. If anyone, I don't think he'd be mad. I think, like we should all understand what was going on here. It's just crazy is the best way to put it. It's just a crazy seed. Like, the logic is hilarious. It is so hilarious. No. Like when you do this, when you figure out what's going on in the seed, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. It's just comical. Everyone should understand what the logic is. I mean, I didn't open the door too late. GG.
Nice.
First place! I did it for Lobos! I did it for Lobos! We won for Lobos Jr. That's a whack seed. I don't know what to say. That's crazy. Let's see how Oats is doing. Like, I want to start clicking people's...
You won a bronze medal.
I want to start clicking people's, like, streams and seeing how they do.
Mark.
He's right behind me! He's literally right behind me!
That's crazy. Like, that's almost insulting to say congrats.
He's about to finish.
I'm gonna get
Oh! Oh my god. By a minute. That's a snipe.
I can't believe I got second place.
Alright.
That death, 14 minutes in, without a single save, brought me all the way back to the beginning of the game after I killed Fantoon with supers.
Chat, I have to go.
After I
This is
grabbed
past how long I'm supposed to be. Yep, that's a snipe. Alright. Are you all ready? Raid message. Hey, Lobos, viewers, thank you for watching. I usually end my stream right around now. We're gonna raid Oats.
Not yet, Lunix, but it's been
And we're gonna hit him with the, yup, that's a snipe.
been very close.
Yup, that's a snipe. Alright, nice to talk to you too, Nis. Peace out, friends. Love you all, and I will see you all later. Okay? Bye.
PUBG time.